Good evening, Daryl Peter.
I'm good. How are you, Daryl Billy?
I'm good, Ndate. And also, good evening, everyone who is joining us today. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you all in our presentation today. Good evening, Daryl Peter.
Oh, I'm good. How are you, Daryl Billy?
Let me close this other one. Thank you. Okay, Ndate. I think on my side, there is nothing much. I'll immediately hand over to you to take us through the presentation, and then I'll come again at the time of questions. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Daryl Billy, and thank you also to all our listeners, co-owners. We are very excited. We have very, very few days, if not hours, to actually accomplish what will be a historical Weownomy wedding day, or rather virtual day. We have actually prepared a great deal behind the scenes, and I think that now we are prepared to actually unveil a great deal. So just to give you a feel of what it will be like on the Weownomy virtual wedding day on 29th to 31st of October. Today I was invited and I participated with the Swatini Weownomy family. It was a beautiful, beautiful presentation that they had there. They've organized themselves, and gives you a very wonderful feel of what exactly the Weownomy virtual wedding day will be. And again, it calls for all the creativity that you guys have. And I can tell you, you guys, you really are so brilliant. I've seen quite a lot of work that you guys are doing in the groups, how you're preparing, and actually the best way of how you have set this to really become a very serious breakthrough. And I'm very excited. I'll be able to show part of the pictorial pictures from Eswatini. I also have some other information, video, very wonderful, well, professionally well done. And that's all what it is. So today is just going to give you a feel of what the Weownomy wedding week. So it's a whole wedding week that we're starting. Yes, we're going to start officially on Friday. But the whole of the week, I think you guys are excited to see what really will happen and how it will evolve. And I just want to give you an understanding of what you should expect in this week, and everything that involves that, involves the whole breakthrough. So very important thing that you should know is that your lives will never be the same again. You've passed through a lot as an individual, and quite a lot of division that has been in a continent around the world. There's never been a project that unites different people out there, and a lot of people for the first time they can actually dream to see what they really wanted. So at least to see your dream come through. Others want to build a house, others want to reach out, others want to have a car, others just want to have the best of what they've really desired to be. And that's really a reality, and that's what's going to come out. And Weownomy being a historical platform that brings people together. So what we've done is that we have mirrored what is the most important ways strategically to actually pull everyone and give everyone a wonderful platform, being able to have our own currency of kindness, being able to have our own platform that can actually have quite a lot of people, being able to do the best, being able to reach out and have voice through the press releases that have gone out. And I'm beginning to see that all of you who are very unique talents in music, in other different creativities, and I can be able to show you a great deal of what comes out from you. I can assure you, I just keep on being amazed with the best of what you guys can do, and that's wonderful. So it's the best that makes you know that if you really have a platform, not just simply to voice, but a platform that says whatever you do, you'll actually be rewarded for what you're doing. Like what I'm going to show you just shortly. I mean, all that the participation and activities that you guys are doing, Weownomy Pay is just going to get a record of everything. everything that you do to just build the community, absolutely, you're going to be rewarded because you're building a transaction around everything that you do. Builds a transaction, and continued transaction is what backs Weowns and thus increases the value. We'll be able to see quite a lot and we'll get to that. And again, the participants who come through because of your voice makes the whole project amazingly very powerful. So I got this important email from Billy Africa, and I can tell you this is amazing, the kind of talent, just to see it, because the whole process today is just to give you an understanding of what this all about. So I am excited and happy to just let you know that you're doing the best and you really deserve the best. And finally, what the best way to really see what you've really thought about come to fruition. And it's not something that you can take lightly. It's something that really is just going to show people globally how a community, how people of different races come together finally to just make one point that we are all the same with love and celebration and unity. And in the simplicity of what we're doing, builds up the best of what we can be. So I would like just to play a small video that I received from Billy Africa, and just to give you an understanding of what it is, just very shortly, and then we can go ahead. So I would like to just make this available for you. Let me just make sure that it comes up through, and you can see the love. You can see what I mean by this very important opportunity that we have here. So this is amazing. Let me make sure that it plays very well on the screen. Okay, just again a moment, just to make sure that I play it. Oh, okay, again. Okay, thank you very much. You can see that wonderful, amazing contribution from just one Weownomy. It shows you how people are really very, very, very creative. It just gives you the same feeling of what I'm talking about, and that is what it will be like, what the whole presentation is all about. What will it be like on the Weowns virtual wedding day? So that is very much amazing, and I can assure you that we are welcoming as many other different presentations which will be streamed live with our team in South Africa. The event will be password protected, so each one of you will have a password to get in the event, even on YouTube, on Zoom, everything will be password protected. I think we'll also have a unique website for that event so that people can go in, log in, and just get yourself ready. So it will have that process. So just get to register, get yourself in there, and we'll also have an agenda shared with you prior to the event so that you can know exactly to them discussing just summarily about what the agenda will be so that you can quickly also understand it in a very wonderful way. So that's very important going forward. And so amazing again, Family Africa, thank you so much for that beautiful, amazing, awesome video that you have just shared with us. And I can assure you such kind of creative work is what really is going to change the community. And further to that, you'll be paid for such amazing work in Weowns. And so that's beautiful, beautiful. I'll respond to your email. You just send me attachments, but I didn't see your specific email. If you can just write to me, send me your email, just on the same email that you send me so that I can respond to you. So that's very, very wonderful. Thank you. And that's amazing. And it inspires everyone out there to really come out with something which is very powerful for the community, because we own the economy. It's me, you, and everyone, and every piece, every different step of any different kind of work that you help to build on the community, it reflects your good names. And again, you know, your individuality gets to be known for such a wonderful, amazing job that you do. And for that reason, we have also come out with the email Weowns Wedding Day for any different kind of content that you guys have out there. You can as well just share it and make sure if it's video, anything that you want to plan, so that we can quickly coordinate and know how we can work with you as well as we lead to some few days to have the wedding day live. So the reason we want your content early, we can give our team so that they can also as well prepare to actually feed in everything. So if you do everything much earlier before the event from your different countries, we give the team earlier on, they can just prepare it, the production crew put everything, just like the video I've shown you from Family Africa. Such work is just being prepared earlier on, and then they put it up, and so that on the event, we just know at this time, we'll be playing this different kind of content. So that's very, very wonderful, and I think very encouraging. So I'm very happy about it. And again, very exciting. As I told you earlier on, we had a very great, presentation with the Swatini Weownomy family, which went very well and had very good pictures to show you. And as well, we streamed it live, so you can be able to check on YouTube. We do have some important presentation that they had, but for the pictures, you really want to see. So it's all about a great deal of work. Now, just to give you an understanding of what we do expect on the wedding day and before that, just to give you an understanding of what the performance of Weons, what it is, how it's really improving, and you can really see it. So we're gonna try and plot Weon against all of the different currencies that we can see based on the new, progress with the press releases, so that you can know that every time we have these press releases, they have huge impact. And that is very important, because globally, press releases are the fuel of cryptocurrencies. So every time there's a good vibe around a cryptocurrency, it moves very fast. And so that's what happens. And the GOGO trend gives you that, pattern of what exactly will come out, and people can then be able to definitely look at it. So I want to share with you that, and then you can appreciate and see what I'm talking about. So just a few seconds for me to give you an understanding of what I'm talking about, and you will appreciate. So what we have here, for example, if we plot it, let's say we are plotting Weons with Bitcoin. So how Weons with Bitcoin can perform currently in the continent of Africa. Now, if you see, the blue one is Weons, and then the red one is Bitcoin. So you can actually see that, yes, Bitcoin is strong because of the red, but if you follow closely, you'll see that the blue towards the end, where we have had a lot of press releases in Africa, Weon is just getting stronger and stronger, and that's just, that's amazing. It picks up those points, and it shows you that we are really doing very well. And then you look at also the section, it shows you that we are really getting strong. And just imagine, guys have not even started cashing out, but Weon looks very, very, very strong. Now, that's the Bitcoin. Now, if we look around and we try it with other coins like Dogecoin, and someone want to see how it performs, you'll see the blue is big. So that means Weon is strong when it comes the African continent. Weon is just going to be amazingly powerful. So don't take that for granted. It means we have a huge presence, and wonderful. Okay, so if we also tried again with, let us try it with the South African rand. Okay, the South African rand, and we see what happens. Okay, yes, the South African rand is very strong, of course, but again, towards the end, it shows you that Weon is really pulling up, and that one is very powerful. That's the power of the press release. Just to really emphasize to you how powerful it is, because we really get to be heard across different places. Now, again, if we try the Botswana puller, let us try the Botswana puller. And so that's the currency in Botswana against the Weon. Just see how Weon is performing. At most cases, it was beating the Botswana Pula, okay? But the Botswana Pula is strong, it's getting up. But that shows you that, let's imagine as many of you really start to have the currency, how that will behave, okay? Then let us try it with the Nigerian currency, the Nigerian Naira, and say how it performs, okay? Now, when you put it with the Nigerian, you can see that Weon is just getting strong, get me? Where you see blue, it shows you that Weon is really, really, really strong, and it's powerful, absolutely. If you look at that, let us try it with some currencies in East Africa. If I may try it with Uganda shillings, that's my country. Let me just try it and see Uganda shillings. If you try it with that currency, and then we see what happens. Boom, Weon just wins, okay? It shows you the potential of Weons across the African continent. It will be very, very powerful. Let us try it with the Kenyan shilling. The Kenyan shilling is the currency in Kenya, and boom, Weons is just doing very well. Just beats the Kenyan shilling. Now let us try it with another currency that you really want. We can even go to our lovely friends here in let us see Namibian dollar. Let us just look at it and see what happens with the Weon's performance. Boom, that is your own Weon, the blue one. It shows it has a high potential to become very powerful in most of this currency. My brothers and sisters, just to really make it clear, this is Gogo Trends, and it shows you the potential of what it is and what your own Weon is, the currency of kindness, what it can do across most of these African countries, okay? And if we go to let's see a Swatini currency. Let's see if it's what is that currency? If you can, yes, Swazili Langeni. That is for. You can see it's just the whole thing. You can see that in Southern Africa, Weons is just doing much better. And the reason for that, you're going to learn, and I've been training you to better understand what this is all about, okay? It shows you it's just going to be a very, 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 very powerful currency we've just tried. Now, Nigeria is also launching its own cryptocurrency called eNaira. So let us just try and, put it up there and see what happens. Boom, our Weon has done a lot of press release, much more well received globally. So many people are willing to really listen to, so it means the Gogo Trends, it simply means many people globally can easily come on board. Why? One, we have an ecosystem for social media platform. Two, we have our own currency of kindness. Three, we have an instant messaging app. Four, we have our own digital bank coming. Five, Weownomy pays quite a lot. It can really help to really propel Weowns greatly. So the whole ecosystem and the new opportunities growth around our ecosystem is amazing. And that is just going to do great across the whole world. So we're prepared, and the whole world is prepared, looking at all the progress that we have, and that shows you that we are doing historically well. Just to look at this currency and see what it can do, and it's just going to amaze a lot of people, the potential that we have with Weowns. So that's the very good start as we go through, and I thought that it will be very important to just give you a clear picture of what we have, and so that you can actually appreciate the important thing, and that is very, very, very important to really make you understand that we have the best of what really makes this whole project a great success. So I'm very excited again, but now I would like to share a very great deal of information with you as we go ahead with this very important presentation that all of you guys are waiting before we go to the wedding day, and just to give you a whole picture of what exactly we have. So I'm very excited. This is the team in Eswatini, the very beautiful team here. I think there are more than 100 who did attend, and I also did attend with them virtually, and the whole presentation was amazing. So they really have beautiful, beautiful work that they did there, and that's wonderful. So it makes the whole world look and see what it is and what we have. And going forward, when I see all these pictures, it just gives me a very wonderful feeling that we've come a long way to really see that we have a big community around the name Weownomy, and that community is now growing to really become a lifetime way to build what has not been possible. I don't think all of you guys really thought that when you're starting this year, you'll be part of a big revolution called Weownomy, and here it is. You guys have made it, and I'm very excited for what you guys are doing. The passion you're showing for Weownomy, it comes back to you, to what you're going to become, and that's amazing greatly. I just did I listen to you, I understand your passion, and I know that the whole focus for what you guys really focus now is to build your personal income lives, and not only that, to also change the whole situation across the whole African continent. So that's amazing to really see what you guys can do, and being dedicated, being united is amazing. And this shows you as we go in the week of the Weownomy week of virtual wedding. It's just going to really bring out the best of everyone. And again, finally, to also start to transact your own Weown, and so that you can make your family smile, you can make yourself smile, and you can make yourself better. That's very important, because again, this is the time that God prepared, and he said, at this time, you're gonna be part of this revolution, and you're gonna change what many people thought will never happen. Many people thought that the continent of Africa and other different parts of the world will always remain in difficulties, but this thing is changing. And that change, again, embraces a wonderful feeling for everyone, because when you focus, what your mind focuses on, absolutely, you're able to get. So you guys, you are loyal to Weownomy, you are loyal to you becoming the best of what you need to be, and again, loyal to make sure that thousands of people out there who are suffering, thousands of people who don't have the opportunity that we have right now can also be able to see that there's a great opportunity for this that is coming out. So I'm very happy and very grateful to have you guys and to see that you have this passion, not only to make Weownomy great, but again, to make everyone great, to make all the continents in the world great, and in particular, the African continent definitely is just gonna be more better because of what you guys are doing. So thank you very much for the best that you guys were able to show us today, and your commitment, your passion, your devotion, and just being there and knowing that your participation makes a great deal of change, not only for you, but other people, because that's what it means, that you have a very clear solution, and this solution helps everyone. And again, as everyone comes to embrace Weownomy, every nation across the world, and most importantly, across the continent of Africa, will definitely remember the very first beginnings of what you are doing and how we really, inspire many people to really come out and do the best. So I salute you, and I think that you are doing the very best of what you guys are doing. And also Kali and also Sibongile, oh, you guys are amazing. You're doing wonderful work there. You were the people behind communicating the whole idea and making sure that everyone, and I think the whole entire team that you're working with gets to pull this off. And that's also very wonderful, because again, this is what we need on wedding day: your passion, your story, your journey. That's also very important, that you bring it out and you're able to show as many more people globally to see. So you're proud to be a Weownomer, and absolutely Weownomy is a global brand, and that definitely makes a very wonderful impact in each one's life. And as we get to step out and share with many people, I mean, it's just going to turn everything wonderful, successful. And you guys are very creative, because Weownomy embodies creativity, disruptiveness, and more important, to really build your individuality. So that's very, very critical as you do a lot in your lives to better yourselves. But again, knowing that you have this unique, wonderful platform out there that makes it easy for as many people globally to understand that for the first time, we have all the different beautiful people around the world who have come out in a very creative way, as I'm always encouraging you, with a lot of smiles and silence. We're not fighting anyone. And that's the only way. Just see what you can achieve with unity. Just see what has happened in a very short period of time, and what can happen with a lot of violence and stuff. So we are not in that violent space. We're just doing the creative work, doing the emoji thing that you guys love doing in the group, sometimes expressed in anger, but you still move on, you still do all that, and you're still creative, you're still happy and still hopeful, and you still get all these important habits that I gave you. And that's very important. And that's what you're learning from the best. And learning from your CEO, I'm always calm and I'm always focused, because I know if we lose the calmness and the focus, whatever we want to do will never achieve. So we will just go back where we have been, and we don't want to go back there. We just want to make sure that we do our best to move as fast as possible to achieve the best. And with Weownomy, we have a great deal of lots of beautiful, wonderful things that are going to happen. And in that, what I mean, we have people from different backgrounds, people from different nations, people from different age brackets, from as much as young. I got a letter from a 15-year-old girl from South Africa who is very passionate about Weownomy, and we have, we have our co-owners who are above even 80 who are with us. So it's all a different, unique, harmonious family of different people across different section entities, and that's amazing, to be sincere with what you're doing. So the most important thing that I want to impress with you is that as H1 gets excited, knowing what is coming, knowing what you're going to be, remember we're able to do that because of the unity. We're able to do that because of the focus, and that's what has made the developed countries to be successful. And unfortunately, in the African continent, there's been a lot of division, a lot of isolation. But for the first time, we have all of these different countries coming together and doing the best. And that best is, as you do want to come out of poverty, you want to learn, you want to understand, you want to be creative, you want to smile, you want to be silent, and you want to be the best of what you can be. That's the best thing you need to do so that you're able to achieve your dream. And so that's very important. Now, with just that brief that I've given you and the pictorial pictures that we have had from Eswatini, the good music that we have had from Familia Africa, it shows you that the wedding day definitely has the best of what is just going to be unveiled from different communities across the African continent and around the world. And we encourage you, it is Weon's wedding day at weownomy.global. If you have any content, you can actually give it to us as earlier on as possible. And that will be very easy for us to prepare with our team so that they can put a slot for each different participation. I do understand that there are people who want to do a hybrid event. A hybrid event, what I mean is individuals or group of Weownomers who have decided they want to book a place and then they want to stream it directly. So definitely, if we know where you're going to book and we know that you finalize with all those bookings and you just want to stream it live, we will also be happy to have the team definitely work on that and present us with a way of how we can connect you. Just like what happens with the way we connected with the Soteni Weownomy family. So we can connect with as many different Weownomy families wherever you are in the world so that you can really feature your wonderful contribution and very, very important. So this important slide, I would like to just provide you a clear picture of what will happen on those 3 days, 29th up to the 31st of October. And now that you know that those are the official dates, and I hope you guys took time, as I always tell you, to read as much as you can, so that you look much more intelligent with the kind of presentation that you're going to be doing. And so that's important. So these 3 days, we're going to break them in 3 ways so that you can really get a picture, so that when you get an agenda, you're able to understand what's going to happen in those 3 days. So the very first day, on the 29th of October, we will showcase the Weownomy ecosystem. So everyone will be able to talk about the Weownomy platform, web, Weownomy chat, the Weon's currency of kindness, and we will be able to display all co-owners. So each one of you will have a screen to show that you have attended, and then with celebration activities. So those ones who have different activities that they want to stream live, we'll be able to have them, but everyone will have a small screen, a digital space with your own password and with your own name to really know who you are and where you're coming from. And if you have your flag, that will be something very, very amazing, so that you look presentable with what you want to do. So you definitely want to come in very smart. If you want to put in your Weownomy t-shirt, that will be the best. Anything that makes your country proud, anything that makes you proud, anything that makes you unique, because it's the best of you that is coming on the wedding day. And so it's you need to show up in the best of you in the best way possible. So definitely we're going to have our strategic partners who will participate, Pan-African People's Alliance, the World Peace Trust, and even any other company that you have. I've got quite a lot of emails from different property companies that have written to us, and I really applaud them. I'm gonna get back to them. They would also want to participate and see what it's all about, so that there could be. So I'm very happy from the team. I've got quite a lot of emails from Namibia. I've got a few from Ghana. I've got from South Africa. I've got from Botswana. Okay. And then also in Lesotho, not so much. But again, it would be very wonderful if we can also invite them just to come. They don't need to pay anything, or even businesses, because it's not just a Weownomy event. It's an event for businesses, communities, NGOs, any different, even governments, by the way. They can participate and see what it's all about. And so it's a whole unique ecosystem, just as you've seen with the Google Trends, the potential of what can be able to really come out. So it will be very important that we are able to give a very best presentation. It's just going to be a whole jam-packed event that goes from morning up to evening. And that's very important. So on the 29th of October, we're going to showcase the whole of Weownomy ecosystem, and people will get to understand that, and the whole production crew will be able to say. So on that day, the 29th of October, it will be very important for every of you who have any content out there to actually prepare it. If you have any content, then we need it now so that we can find it. We can find a slot for you on the 29th of October to be able to have it played and so that the whole world can be able to see that. So we'll stream on Zoom, we'll also stream on YouTube, and we expect more than 100,000 people who will be able to see it. Quite a lot of people who will also be able to attend and see what is happening. So we are looking also have keynote speakers. I'll be speaking. The Pan-African People's Alliance will be speaking. They'll also be able to bring other major speakers globally. So the whole event will have a lot of people. I've had some individuals, co-owners, who are telling me, can we also bring up other companies? Is it only a co-owner? No, we also bring other companies. Anyone that you think want to participate, please don't keep quiet. Just tell them it's a virtual event. You can come and listen. We are launching a huge breakthrough across the world, and people want to come and see, and I think that will really help. So even governments, even communities, any section entity, any section community want to participate, because as we launch our Weownomy chart, as we launch Weownomy ecosystem, I think they want to know now, not later. They want to know now, so that when we are launching, it will be very, very, very powerful. But for you guys to really share with them, so it's just a very easy thing for someone to participate, and they can come through to really get that. And on the 30th, we're gonna, we are, as you know already, our press release talked about 200 million Weons staking reward program that involves Ethereum and Weons liquidity pool. And as I speak with you, I've been reached with a crypto academy that has 220,000 crypto investors who are actually ready. So they will come. I'm scheduled to talk to the CEO, but they already have their own publication, and they're going to take us live to 220,000 crypto investors, and that's big. And so anyone who want to participate, we do invite them to come, and they will be loving. So the whole value of 200 million Weowns is $4 billion US. And on the same, on the first event, the first day, you still have activities. On the same day, we still have celebration activities from our own Weownomers, because you are the guys who have to use that platform for people to actually know you and understand what you're doing. Okay, so that's a very, very wonderful approach that you need to do. And then on the 31st, Weownomy Pay officially to transact Weowns swap payment into Dicto account. So on the 31st is when all the different transactions will be executed for all people who are currently co-owners. And what will happen, you have got your congratulation letter. And so that congratulation letter provides you a confirmation. So if you have it, then that means absolutely you are going to participate, and Weownomy Pay, you'll be able to, our IT team will work through that and make sure that transactions will work, including even our strategic partners. So that's how it is. So the first 2 days is to show the world about what it is. And then the last day is all about the transactions that are required for you to actually get started. And so we want to do it in the most protective way. And when I mean protective way, we're going to have a decentralized, Weownomy Pay is a decentralized digital payment system. And that means your money can never get lost. The transactions going to work very well. And we're going to deal with different partners. As you'll know, I'm going to be able to present that during as we go on today. But that's the most important thing. Just give you a picture so that you are able to understand what it is, what will happen in those 3 days. And then the transaction is going to be done through Weownomy Pay, and the swap payments that will go to all the digital accounts. And from that, it means we will just go on continuously. So we will not have another launch for Class D. It will just be that Class D will just be informed that now you can also participate immediately after we have paid the very first 30,000. Then we can also have the crypto traders, we can have the remittances and all that. So it's just going to be a whole unique setup. But we have just made it very clear that we want the team to focus with very, very fast 30,000 co-owners who will participate. And then as we get a lot of more people. And so that's the message that goes out there, so that when we go to 3 days, when you get the agenda, it will be split up in this kind of explanation that I've just given you, so that you are able to understand. So that's very, very powerful for you together. So going forward, it's the beautiful arrangement. Now, with that mentioned, we have handled it. It shows you that we've handled everything in a very professional way, because the wedding day means what it totally means, that we position so that people get to know us. And again, it includes our 30,000 co-owners who will get the swap payments. And it also includes the demonstration of what we are, an ecosystem, so that as many other people can also get to know us. So we balance the activities of the 3 days. So the activities are meant to showcase ourselves globally, so that as many people can come on board, and the same activities are also made to also prepare a lot of our people to start their historical journey. A lot of people can't wait. They want to feel that joy. It's coming to life on the Weowns virtual wedding day. And you're getting married. Getting married is more than just a ceremony. So it's just so big. And this is just amazing what we're going to really go through. And it's an experience, a celebration with family and friends, a momentous occasion. And with Weowns, we're giving you access to a one-of-a-kind global event. And so our goal is to really get as many people as possible. And our goal is anyone who watches this documentary after the 3 days, and also for you guys who are going to do the swap payments, you are going to really be remembered. So being smart, being creative, being disruptive, and being strategic is what we're doing, not being reckless. So we have to be very, 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 the sound and the information and the impression that we're giving out to people should come out in a very reasonable way, so that people who are coming to know Weownomy, they will associate us with the wedding day. So those will become unique soundbite. And that's what I can assure you, most of the people globally are very, very prepared to say. There's never been any cryptocurrency out there that people have totally been able. We've made it very easy by using a virtual wedding day to allow as many people to understand what it is. The whole picture is people have gone through a lot of suffering. People don't have a better future. People don't even know how to accomplish what they need in their lives. And here is an opportunity for them made so simple. But with other cryptocurrencies, it's difficult to even understand what they're all about. It's just you'll read it, you'll get few statements here and there, but again, they're more hidden, they're not more open. Weowns, the currency of kindness, is open. The new world of Weowns is the new you, and the new you is what is gonna make you become the best person that you are gonna be. And again, our launch makes sure that we don't cause stampede. We wanna cause more discipline, more order, and so that when people associate with us, they can join us. But if we have 30,000 people who are cashing out and they're disorderly with a lot of noise, the message should be clear. You wanna smile aloud, you wanna be silent, and you wanna be disciplined, obedient, and make sure that you are going to get this opportunity. This blessing is for you. It's for the family, and it's for many African people. And if you handle it very well, then we're gonna make it expand to as many people as possible. And so that's very, very important. Again, the new world of Weowns is just arriving, and you are the best to having been able to testify that you're gonna start. So this is great, and God loves you. God loves each one of us, and this is the opportunity with you to be able to achieve the best that we have. So the live Weowns virtual wedding day, is 29th, 30th, and the 31st. And now you know what exactly will happen on those individual days. And you know that we have already a breakthrough press release that just announced the 200 million Weowns Stake Reward Program, which goes out to to over $4 billion. So out of those 200 million Weowns, we have a different, divided in 4 ways. So we'll have different distributions that goes on. And so from those, we expect some Weowns, which will go to the debt-free program, the housing program, healthcare, quite unique opportunities that are going to be formed around that. And so we're so organized. That's the most important thing, that if you want to know that you're going to be successful, look at the way you're organized. If you're not organized, then it becomes difficult to be successful. So you need to really make sure that you are disciplined, loyal to your vision, loyal to become the best of what you can, and loyal to know that finally you have arrived, but you're disciplined and you have so much that you know that it's not all about you. It's only that God is looking at you and saying, now that you have this opportunity, what are you going to do next? And what you're going to do next after the Weownomy virtual wedding day, that's when you have to be very careful and make sure that as you enjoy, you leave Weownomy family intact. You don't want to hear a lot of noise. So you're going to be very disciplined and make sure. So the whole issue is just to be very, very, very disciplined and understand that what you're going to be is just not only for 1 month. It's not a 1 month thing and then you're done. It's a consistency and your continual behavior, because you as an individual, you are the one who backs the currency. And so if you mess up, the currency will not be able to sustain itself. So we need you. We need you alive. We need you intact. We don't want to hear that you have problems. And we need you to be smart and creative in how you use your money, how you spend your time. And please don't fight with your families, because now you've arrived, you want to show them. Just remember your humble beginnings with the company and your humble journey leading you to what you are now going to be. And also to just know that we still need you. That's the most important thing. You as an individual backs the currency. And secondly, you, together with the transactions that you will be making, also back the currency. So it's very important that you know that our currency is not backed by gold, our currency is backed by the participants. And those continual participants working with this together. And so we don't want to hear that you're dead just because of a 1 month payout from Weownomy and then only from your own Weowns and you disappear. Shouldn't be like that. Please let us have you have as many payouts as possible. And that can only happen if you're disciplined. If you're not disciplined, you're going to mess it out. And many people will regret saying, oh, because this individual joined Weownomy and now it's like this. So we want you to know that let the money work for you. Let you be the person who controls the money and not the other way around, because we need you because of one important factor. You back the currency. You are the fuel of the currency. And without you, it's just going to be a big mess. So I can't emphasize that much, because I know most of you are excited, but you may not know how to deal with life going forward. And we don't want to be the people to restrict you with what you're going to be. So it's rather want to make sure that you behave in the best way possible and do the best for yourself and communities. And our goal is simple. Let it be your happiest moment in your life, and your happiest years in your life is go on and on and on and on. Okay? So it's very important that you behave and you embrace it and just be very humble in whatever you're doing, because we will need you to go in different areas in the world. And that way we can be able to know that you are a true Weownomer. So we don't want Weownomers collapsing because of the payouts. We want Weownomers to be consistent and let the payouts just be a blessing to help you go ahead and be with the best that you want to do. But again, just know as you do whatever you do, the attachment and what you need to do comes back to where you came from with Weownomy as a family. You are a family, and the family needs to see that we build something wonderful with you. So, number one, Weownomy's wedding day will be a moment even more special by adding interactive virtual wedding gift, the Weownomy currency of kindness. So remember, the most important thing on the wedding day is kindness. Money is a great feeling. Money makes you feel different, but money can also destroy you. Money can make you feel arrogant. Money can also lead you to separate from a lot of people because of how you look at it. So if we're saying that our whole characteristic of Weownomy is the currency of kindness, so that means the very first thing we want to see from you, or anyone wants to see from you, is humbleness and being kind. Those are the two things. And that's why you see, I admire, like when you see the Facebook founder, Zuckerberg, they're very simple, even what he puts on, it's just a simple t-shirt and what, but they're one of the most wealthy people around the world. So they know what it means to be kind. They know what it means to be humble. It puts you into the focus of being able to do as much as possible. But if you're much cocky and full of yourself and stuff like that, then kindness goes away. And the same thing that we're trying to fight becomes now the issue that people will use against us. So we wouldn't want that to really make us a laughing stock. So we want to make sure that we are mentoring you guys to really be able to know that let the currency of kindness build those characteristics that we really want from you. And that's just going to be very important. And that the most important one is humility. And humility solves a lot of things, because with kindness, you can't go wrong. You'll be able to be respected. Number two, it's a global celebration for Weownomy's currency of kindness. Now, this is very critical, by the way. As you as an individual gets a gift of a currency of kindness, we need to celebrate the currency of kindness globally, but it's not just celebration without having that characteristics among ourselves, because it has to come through you and people need to see. They can quickly see if you're gonna live that life or you are totally different. So let it not be just a slogan, let it be a way of life for you and everyone out there, okay? So what is coming next is very important. It's not about what is about to happen, but what comes next with your new income life. Because many people think about the wedding day and what they're gonna get, but few people think about what comes next after you have achieved, after you've done the swap, you have the money, and you don't have the excitement will now change to something else because you have not prepared yourself mentally to know what comes next. Now that I'm starting a new journey, now that I have a new happiest moments, not one, happiest moments in my life, what comes next? And what comes next, the simple answer is, with the currency of kindness, reminds you to just be yourself and be your best and be very helpful to people around you, and just humble yourself. You just want to be very humble and just thank God. Just take your time to really think so much about what you want to do, how you're going to do it. And yes, achieve what you want to achieve, but do it loyal to the spirit of Weownomy, which is the currency of kindness. You want to be loyal to make sure that you accomplish a wonderful opportunity. So the very thing that you need to accomplish is you first, to be what you've always wanted to be. You want to buy that house. Remember, with my Weownomy debt-free personal security program, the reason we want to do most of those things for you is because our currency is backed by you, and our currency is backed by transactions. So the more transactions we have and the more participation we have from people bringing in the different programs for properties, for cars, for any different, even business entities to say, hey, look here, I have this business, but I think I need to go and start this project. I don't have funding. We don't have all these complex issues. We just want to know how many transactions are going to run in your business. How do you need this to support you? And you feel that there's going to be a website, our team is going to work on it before the wedding day. And you can do that and comfortably. That's going to make you successful. And yes, you still continue to earn your monthly income from what has been allocated to you. And you can do that with anything you want to do, but feel free to also participate in the debt-free personal security program, which allows you to be able, and the reason we want to do that is because we know most of you are going to smash the money. You will end up not even thinking properly with what you want to do. But if you come through my Weownomy debt-free personal economic security program, remember the money does not go through you directly. We make sure you get that property. We make sure we get that debt off of you. We make sure if it's your business or anything, it gets started, it gets implemented. And that helps you not to make a lot of mistakes, because as an individual, you have not prepared yourself professionally to really get yourself started. And so once you get quite a lot of money, even when it looks a lot of money, you end up smashing it because you say, no, I'm going to get next month, I'll get next month, I'll get. So you don't really get to settle and do the best of what you need to do. And so that is very, very, very powerful for you to see that you have the best coming for you. So we're going to swap 170 million US dollars into the currency of kindness that pays you daily. So $170 million is what will be swapped for more than 30,000 people. Okay. And it's going to be a daily arrangement in a way that as you guys get paid, then we're going to still have a great deal of people who are coming through. Next is the Class D. Very important stories that I've had from the Class D, and I'm very humbled. Class D, you are all equal with any of the other different classes, and I'm very happy that many people who don't have money, they can easily sign up on Class D, and you walk away with a lot of money, more than $10,000. So that's a very wonderful feeling for you. And then from there, you can consider to go up rank to other different classes. And unfortunately, I've heard that, again, there are people who are exploiting the Class D people by charging them. So we would like to find a way with our IT team to see if we can find a team that can help to register our people without paying. We can have a Class D email address so that you simply write on that email address if you don't know how to register yourself, and provide your particulars, and the team can help you to be onboarded and get you. So that don't pay. I understand people are charged up to 600 Rand, and that's ridiculous. I mean, it's free, and you don't need to pay anything, and someone wants to charge you over 600 Rand just to really get a free gift. I know that's not good, and it shouldn't happen. And we'll look through with our IT team and see if we can have a team that can actually help to process those registrations for free. You simply provide your details, and that's it. And if anyone is charging you, just say no and just tell them, I'm happy to know that the company has an email address that the team will set aside for Class D, so that we can have anyone who is a Class D and wants to participate through Class D without paying anything. And you shouldn't be exploited And in any case, if we find out anyone for any case that has been doing that, then you stand to have your account deactivated because you are doing a very terrible thing that to really go ahead and mess up an opportunity that should be for many other people. So if they tell us that you're involved in that and your account is deactivated, so just ask yourself, did I do anything and it's going to be deactivated before even the wedding day. So our team will be on alert on that so that we can instill discipline and wouldn't want to hear anything like that. So if you want to help out, just tell someone. We have an email address. If you cannot be able to do the registration on your own, we have an email address, and let the team help you, and the team will do that without asking you anything, and we'll welcome you on board. So that's very important because we need this gift to be really free, and we don't want anyone to interfere it and create problems for people who don't really have money, and again, you go ahead and heap on them challenges to charge them a lot of money. That one, if you find it out and there's proof, we'll just have to deactivate your account. I hope that one is very, very important, very clear to really make sure that that is taken clear. Okay, so the 3-day Weownomy virtual wedding, which we know it's going to take 3. It's all about your personal income revolution, because what's all about the wedding day, the whole wedding day, it's first, your personal income revolution changes. So that means as we speak now, what you have, and based on the current price of what we have on the market, on the decentralized market, not yet on the centralized market, but on the decentralized market, it still goes, and that's what you're going to be paid, okay? Personal income revolution. So that's very, very important. And we go to a day of celebration. It's just not simply a day of celebration, but it's a deeper meaning of celebration. It means for the first time in your life, you are able to celebrate the new you. You're able to celebrate the fact that we came together, we united together, and with your contribution and subscription, you now also walk away with a new future, and that new future makes you a totally different person in the eyes of many people globally. And again, it's a new culture that we're celebrating, a new culture of kindness, a new culture of not only kindness but kindness in acts, and that act of what you can be, and also what you're going to be is going to be an inspiration for as many people as you go out and testify what you're going to be. And so that's amazing. And again, it's a day of celebration that everyone is going to change. Everyone is going to make sure that the Weowns make a big impact. And that big impact is absolutely very important, okay? And make a wish come true. What is your wish? What have you ever thought in your life? What have you really desired? That's now the moment you can be able to see that come to fruition, and it's big, because sometimes you make wishes, but if you don't have the tools, if you don't have the currency, then again, you cannot be able to accomplish a lot. But I can assure you that now you have that opportunity to be able to accomplish. And then absolutely, Weownomy Pay is going to be the driver of all of the transactions that you guys are going to get involved. Now, Weownomy Pay is definitely going to have some strategic arrangements with Alcon Trader, Luno, and all the others, because what we want to do is any of our Weownoma in one way or another, because a lot of people have reached out to me and said, okay, you've talked about Alcon Trader, you've talked about Luno. Yes, I'm reaching out to them, and I would actually want them to also come and participate on a wedding day. And I think that's going to be wonderful, because people want to see you officially with something very interactive. And I think I'm writing to Lunol, writing to Alcantara. They should be able to show up and just to really get to feel all this. And then our whole purpose is anything that you guys do transact there, they will just have to get the payment directly from Weownomy Pay, and your transactions are zero fees. Best starting from Weownomy up to then. So any platform that we're going to strategically work with, if there's any different transactions, we will let them route them to us, because as they route this transaction to us, the fees, it becomes as transactions, and then we clear them on your behalf. And that's it's going to be something very interesting, so that you can still enjoy the same kind of services that you want to get to enjoy very well. So celebrate together means kindness. You are able now to know that you have come a long way. You are now families, and many of you are going to have a wonderful time in future, knowing, giving stories that this is how we started. Many different projects have come and go, but this is a very unique project that has given us a lease of life, and you want to celebrate together. And I think most of you have really, others have contacted me to tell me that you have actually very wonderful ways to really come together. So that's very, very important, and I think it's going to be great. So and a lot of wonderful news is coming your way. So this is your special day, and we want you to celebrate it in style. One, this is going to be the characteristic of you starting on the wedding day and going forward. Smile, silence, creativity, be your best, and be kind. Celebrate the new you and meet your Weons on Weownomy Pay. Again, smile, silence, creativity, be your best, and be kind. Celebrate the new you. Creativity means, what should we know about you? It's not all about you swapping, but there's that creativity that we need from you going forward. Because if you're creative, you will definitely behave. You will definitely have a lot to give the family. You will definitely be around for many years. If you're silent, you will definitely behave. You will definitely be disciplined, and you will know how to enjoy the best of you in a very wonderful way. Smile. People want to know, even in your humbleness, you're not someone who's coming out with a lot of cockiness. You want to be the best, and celebrate the new you, because the new you deserves indeed all that it has desired to get in the life. So the new you is very important, and the new you needs to make sure that you enjoy the best that you have always really thought about. And so I'm very, very, very excited to know that this is going to be very important. So just this important information will keep you safe, because a lot of people out there have misery and quite a lot of challenges, and you wouldn't want to be in their harm's way. So you want to make sure that you are grateful, you deal with everything successful, and you just be very careful that you're now going in a different angle in your life, and your life needs that you also behave in much more different ways, and very critically to protect yourself. So it's important that you understand that. So absolutely going to experience a virtual reality ceremony. Your future is here. The best for your future is now a true reality, as we always know. That's a very important subconscious punch that you can really understand that. Live more freely than ever before. Live more freely, that means you can be able to accomplish a lot of things without limitation. And it's just going to be a breakthrough event. So this is very, very, very critical, that when you are free, you're going to be able to have more choices. And you have more choices with your whims. You want to live the best of yourself. And that's amazing. Then we have to celebration of the ecosystem. The Weownomy ecosystem is very critical, because that's the ecosystem that is going to feed you for many years to come. So Weownomy Pay future for crypto payments. Okay, and Weons is a revolution. Now, that is the best, and we're really, really, really doing very well. I'm very excited that finally your dream is coming to fruition, and so that's important. A lot of people during the journey to your success, you're very bitter, you're very demanding, you're very, all of these different things, but all of the successful people, one thing, they are always humble. They know the destination is near, the destination is clear, but the most important thing between you and the destination is the focus and the discipline. And after that, even when you're in the destination, you still need to maintain the same characteristic, focus and discipline. And that way you're going to make it very easy for you. So that's amazing. Okay. Now, Weon's wedding day for your big day. So absolutely, it's a big day. It's the perfect gift for humanity. Okay. Yeah, you get a taste of the future starting on the wedding day, when you become your best and when your dream comes true, when we have 30,000 people who will be able to exchange their Weons with a newly born South Africa stablecoin, XA, to be able to convert your funds back into the rands. So that's, I think, with your different accounts that you have out there with Luno and altcoin. And for those ones who cannot access the services of Luno or altcoin, and also what Weownomy Pay is big, we are going to just directly have you open an account in Switzerland, and so that will be easier. And you can have, Switzerland is very great, they're very good in embracing the crypto industry. And so I'm going to show you today a presentation. You'll be able to see the account. You can actually go through it. You can even go ahead and get that information online after I show you, to just get yourself prepared. So if you are in other different countries, not around Southern Africa, no worries. Weownomy Pay will get you directly through the Swiss bank arrangement. And as we have many of you opening accounts with them, then it will be easier to just interlink with them, because we're going to open a foundation for Weownomy in Switzerland ourselves. And so we're going to use them as well. And it will be wonderful if you guys are opening, you should be able to mention that we are Weownomers, we have arrived, and we want our money safe in Switzerland. Okay, so that's going to be great. And you'll see everything, all the amounts that require you to open. And the good process, they do everything 100% online. So you don't need to visit them. You can just do it, everything, just wherever you are, 100%. Now, if you're from United States, there could be limitations. So for United States, you'll have to use our Weownomy Pay, and you'll have to use our Weownomy DigiBank. So they have restrictions for people from United States, but other countries, they are fine. Okay, so that's important. So I recommend that Swiss bank because you guys are going to have a lot of money, and I don't want to recommend anything else apart from the Switzerland that bank that will be working with Weownomy Pay, and so that's going to be very important. So please, if anyone says that I've recommended anything out there, disregard it. So you do it on your own on your own arrangement. But I want you to go big, and I want you to go Switzerland, and that's the best place where you want to have your money safe. Okay, and I think that would be wonderful. Okay, so Weon's wedding day, absolutely, it's going to be a win-win solution for all, and you're going to own the moment you share with your loved ones. That's the time you'll be able to tell your loved ones that this is what I have been always patiently working on. You should be able to have photos. You guys, if you have videos, just like the one we have had from Eswatini, you can just get that video and we can broadcast it, and you guys can also have other videos before the event, messages, etc. It's important to make Weon's wedding day memorable. Share your journey with Weownomy. I mean, how did you join Weownomy? What it means for your future, and what do you understand about Weownomy as for now? So it's very important that you are very, very, very clear about your own journey in Weownomy, what it means in the future. What a better way to tell someone how much they mean to you than by giving them that will last forever, Weons. So that's very important. It's the whole important journey has led you in front of your eyes to see our new baby, Weons, the currency of kindness. So this is just going to be something very, 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 very powerful. You'll receive your decentralized payment via Weownomy Pay, which can now automatically also be linked with your new Switzerland account. We are big, you know, we want you to be protected, and we want you to always know that we plan the best for you. So the perfect gift for any bride-to-be, Weon's currency of kindness is the perfect gift to you. And it's going to really make a very big change. I was approached by the crypto community in Switzerland, and they are very, very happy to also share all the different messages. So we have a big following as well in Switzerland, just because of what we have been able to accomplish with our major press releases, Yahoo Finance, and all these other major outlets. Okay, so it's very powerful. Okay, so your Weons with you on your big day. Absolutely, your Weons that you have currently, the congratulation letter on your dashboard. It's just gonna make your day different. Okay, now I would like to share with you this important message here. Most of you, as you know, we want to make things very simple. You have read the press release, and we have now come through with over 200,000 crypto investors, and this is for sure a crypto academy that reached out to me, and a crypto academy that said we would like you to feature on our network so that we can have as many people. And so what we're doing, we have actually made it clear that if someone stakes 100 Weon tokens, that means even you guys, when you get paid and you put your 100 Weon tokens aside, that's around $19,000. And it depends with the price, because it's going to increase at any time. So just before I go ahead to explain how this is going to happen. So for example, you have 100 Weon tokens and 10,000, you are able to get 5,000 Weon tokens, and you get the value of that 5,000 within 6 months, which is $980,000 if the token is staked for 6 months. Now, this is what is happening. What is the staking? We are actually also on Ethereum. We are also going on other 3 different blockchain. We're gonna go on the one of Binance. We're also going to go on Polygon. We also have another unique blockchain that also is going to build our unique transaction style. So we have 4 different blockchains that we're going to go apart from Ethereum. But that is very technical. You don't need to know that. You just need to understand the simplicity of what we're explaining to you, and you're able to make sure that things really work very well. So I would like to show you. I'd like to go back to the press release and give you a clear understanding of what it is, because I think most of you, I would like to really make sure that you pay attention when you're reading the press release. Okay. All right. So I want to go back to this press release, which was just released. There you go. So this is our press release. Weownomy platform launches 200 million Weons staking reward program. So it means out of 21 billion, we have set actually aside 200 million staking reward program. And that means part of what you guys will be paid, we already have it in there. And also as well, we have a unique arrangement. So this is the world's first peer-to-peer social media platform with a built-in staking rewards program. So that means as many thousands of people who intend to become social media users using Weownomy platform, and they would like to earn right away, they can also participate in the staking reward program. And it's both a liquidity and staking reward program. And so the focus is remittance and crypto trading, where there are no transaction fees. The reason there are no transaction fees, it's the uniqueness of what we want to really put around our currency. And the participants get an extra amount when sending or receiving money. So that means if I'm sending someone 100 Rand, I could be able to get 20 or 30 Rand on top of that. And even the person who's receiving, instead of receiving 100 Rand, they'll be able to get something on top of that. So that's it's revolutionary. It has never been there. And it's something that we can only do with our unique Weons, currency of kindness. And on top of that, social media users are incentivized to post, share, and interact with the content on the Weownomy platform in order to earn Weons. So that means anything you click, anything you share, any interaction that you work on the platform, you will be paid. And at the same time, the Weons can be exchanged currency or cashed out into other cryptocurrencies or fiat currencies at any time. That means either Ethereum, Bitcoin, or any other cryptocurrencies, and also other fiat currencies. Like now we have Rand and other different currencies across the continent. And also the latest project, which is also going to fuel a lot of transactions, is my Weons debt-free personal economic security program. So this program includes both any kind of any form of personal debt that has a track record and has information around it, settlement, and anything that can really be proven around it, that one can participate in the program. And the personal economic security program, that means it could be a housing program, it could be a business project, it could be an infrastructure project, and it doesn't matter. I mean, any transaction, be it individual, be it on a national level, any transaction that is required, because the currency is backed on both transaction and also the most important thing, the people, the participants. So introduces a sustainable personal economic system that aims to enable people to thrive financially without being burdened by debt. And so as we prepare to launch the Weownomy Chat, an instant messaging app in November, where the board approved to reward those who share its vision for the long-term success of a new alternative social media platform and its currency of kindness. So that means like any new individuals that will be coming on board, we can reward them in one way or another to help share a vision of long-term success with those who are ready to be part of the Weownomy revolution. Okay, so this is going to be the very first WEON's economy program. So on the 29th to 31st of October, I've already shown you that what we will be participating, apart from the 30,000 plus WEON co-owners who will be participating on the transactions. We'll also be having a staking program for many other different and new participants who will be coming on board to really get to participate. And there are three ways of participation. It could be an individual or a company. So we've had a lot of individuals, but again, could be a company that want to open an account with Weownomy Pay and make their first WEON's transaction. So when I say make your first WEON's transaction, you'll be guided with a website. So we do have a website here. Okay. So on a website of WEON's, if you go down, you will be able to see something here. Okay. You see, if you do a one transaction on Uniswap, you receive 50 WEON's, and you're gonna see the 50 WEON's. If you currently, let me just so when you come here, you're going to see something very amazing. To avoid the confusion, there were people were saying that, oh, now the price has dropped down to 92. I'm telling you, things are really happening very fast. I don't know if our team just made the changes. I did request them to make the changes with just a moment. Let me just look at this first. Yeah, I think they made the changes. So let me see this, so you can see those changes to just show you the live. So that's 282. I've seen in the group a lot of people were saying it's what? It's 92. No, it's 282. Okay. And then, so if now this could go up higher than what you think. Now, when you go back to the news I was reading, and we also have, before I go to the very important section, a company can register with WEON's click to earn, Weownomy Chat ads. That's big. So for companies, what they can do, if you come and you have your different products that you want to advertise, everyone who clicks on your product, you're going to earn something out of it, and at the same time the person who's clicking is also earning. So that's a very unique arrangement. So definitely sometimes these companies need to come with a lot of budget. Now this time around, it's just a very small fee that those companies can pay, very, very flat fee. We're gonna organize that, so you don't need to pay a huge amount. So for example, we can have it depends. We will ask you, how much have you been spending on other different budgets? And we can slash over 90% of what you've been spending out advertising. And we can allow you to even start with 10% out of what you've been putting out there, 90%. And we're able to allocate you a certain number of WEON's, which we can then showcase on Weownomy Chat. And every person who clicks is paid, and you also paid. And again, you can drive your project very successful. And so you can convert the WEON's again into crypto or other fiat currencies, depending. And so, and as well, investors can stake Ether in WEON's. So every investor, if maybe, if you stake, let us say, you stake one, let's say, you stake, let's say one trade of WEON's, so we can say 1 WEON, okay, which then you're able to buy it through the liquidity pool, and you can use the liquidity pool. And so if we go back to the liquidity pool, so today, just a little bit of education, because I know some of you, when you read this when you read our news press release. So sometimes it can be a little bit challenging. Now, on this section, we would like to make it very clear. Three features. So we are backed by continued transactions. So continued transactions, like when I say there's no fees, when you're sending money, like even what you're going to be able to do on the Wednesday. And again, when you bring all those different transactions for houses, for anything that is involving a transaction, we don't care how much it is, but it's a transaction. That alone has a great impact on WION, because as many people use WIONs, it becomes worth more because of the underlying principle of supply and demand, meaning you can earn an extra amount above your initial purchase price. So whatever transaction that you bring to us, it creates a new opportunities for growth, and it creates a new opportunity for increasing participants who can come in. So we can have as many different people out there who will say they also want to come and buy houses, buy cars and stuff like that. And that's going to fuel our WIONs, and it's just going to be a huge a breakthrough across the whole crypto industry, because everyone who wants to buy a house will come to WIONs. Everyone who wants to buy a car will come to us. And that's how we're going to get a lot of people, okay? And the crypto industry has not picked up on that. And for us, we know that's the only best way we can be able to have as many people come through and make that a success. Now, for the liquidity that I'm talking about, we do have, like in October, right now, 29th, we are going to have 50 million of these WIONs up to April next year, 2020. So that means you guys were going to be paid, the interactions, all the different buying houses, property, what. We have 50 million WIONs, and that's a lot of money, which is just set aside to be able to deal with all of those different transactions up to April 29th. And from April 29th, we go up to another, up to 2020, no, it should be 2023 instead of 2022. And then another one up, the last one of April. So after those 200 million WIONs, now we just leave it and we'll just go on and on without stopping. So that's a very important point that I needed to share with you. Another important point as well that I also need to share with you is a very critical process. There's a very important statement here that I wanted to bring out to actually, so this is the point here. The WIONs, a crypto asset backed by continued transaction and participant. So it means as it continues to be used, as many people come in with a lot of transactions, houses, cars, clearing their debts and everything, WIONs are destroyed in the process. So that means, for example, if we create a transaction to pay for a house, that means after you have paid for that house, the transaction is destroyed, and then we create a new one for any other different activity that you want. And what this helps us in a simple way, it helps us to enable a unique arrangement, and that unique arrangement which totally builds something clear. So it makes it possible to have unlimited supply while still having value, because as many people come in saying, I want to buy a house, I want to do this, I want to do this, the demand will always be higher than supply, and making this the most stable currency ever made. So that means we will still maintain and make sure that the WIONs is much more stronger, because as any transaction is spent, it's destroyed. And as anything that you want to buy, we create a new transaction for you, or we create a new WION for you. And that way, going up and in, we don't have to have a specific amount of WIONs, like the way Bitcoin is, they have only 21 million Bitcoins. No, for us, and again, we are using a greener approach. So we are getting away from mining. We are going into the proof of stake, and I'll be able to show you after you guys get paid what that means. We will be able now, all of these transactions will have an approval from you guys. So if we have a specific transactions and we have a pool of transactions created for anything, it will be voted upon. And if you guys have more of your Weowns, you can stake them so that you can participate in that kind of the blockchain proof of stake transactions, rather than the mining part of it, which again is taking a lot of electricity and it's not viable. So we want to make sure that we have a system that is clean, greener, and protects a very builds a wonderful climate for everyone and provides everyone in a very wonderful way. Now, as I've just told you, we have 50 million Weowns. For you guys, you can calculate 50 million Weowns with the current price, and that's what we're going to use to pay you guys from now up to April 29th next year. Okay, and then after that, we also continue with another one. Okay, like that. Now, there is the liquidity part of it. Now, this one is mainly for people globally out there, 220 investors out there who are interested, shown interest. It's a crypto academy and reached out to us. So what we're telling them, okay, if you go out and you hit this link, so you see this link here. So if you hit this link, so you go in there, okay, and okay, so you'll see these prices here. You see this range. Now, if you type 1 Weown, it will give you a price down. So now it's kind of like a discount for people who are going to participate. Okay, so you type 1 Weown, you'll be able to see 198. So that person may want to decide and say, okay, let me buy 1 Weown. So if you buy 100, so it creates a liquidity pool of 100, and so that means it's about 19,848. And so you'll find a lot of people who do that. Now, look at this price. If we go back to 1, okay? Now, if I stretch it, it will give you the possibilities. If I stretch it here, that's $300, just like that, okay? And if I stretch it again to somewhere here, that is 600, okay? That is 672. So I want to show you how far the Weowns can actually go, okay? Now, okay, then if I stretch this one in, that's 765, okay? If I stretch it again, boom, that's 1,000 rand. That shows you the possibilities of how this can move quickly. I stretch it again, that's 1,900 US dollars per Weown, okay? If I stretch it again, boom, that's $4,000, okay? If I stretch it again, 10,000 US dollars, okay? Do you see that? Now, if I stretch it slightly before it reaches the borderline, you have 20,000. So our Weown can reach up to 20,000. So if I try to put it here, it will say no. So it means we can only go up to a maximum of 20,000 US dollars. Okay? Now, so that is what we have as for now. Okay? So you want to know, so that is the most important thing. So this is the link. Most of the social media users, companies, what, when they want to come and participate, we'll push them there and tell them that if you go and drive in, that liquidity and participate, and that's how it is. Now, for you guys, the reason why you're not participating now, it's because you've already contributed, but for the new ones who are coming in, they will have to click that click. And so so what happens with most of the users when they come here, they are so much interested to drive the price as high as possible. So now they can find a discount at 198 instead of 282, and they can decide to buy and say, no, I don't want to buy that. I just want this thing to move fast, and they can stretch it to 255. They can as well continue stretching it to as much as they want, and that makes the whole thing to move as fast as possible, and you see that as many people. So that's the most advantageous issue of having a press release, allowing people. And so this combines both the stake reward program, and it also combines the liquidity directly in what? In Uniswap. So we've linked it directly. So that's why you see they have that, Uniswap has that pair of Weons and wrapped Ethereum. Okay. And so it's very powerful. So you guys are so lucky that you are in now. So this thing can go up to 20,000 US dollars. So you can see what this all means. So I thought very important to share with you this press release, which was meant to drive that, and we created that. And most of the program will begin on the 25th. People can really go in there, especially the global community. And so we also have a great opportunity, as I've just told you, to integrate the South Africa stablecoin for transactions of people who can do that in Southern Africa. For those ones who can't, we can have you have your own bank accounts in Switzerland, so that you can clear using US dollars, euro, Swiss francs, and stuff like that directly. So you have your Switzerland account. We link it up directly with Weownomy Pay. Boom, you get the money, and that's how wonderful everything is going to be. And so I want you to know that we are dealing with the best, and you guys have something amazing before your own eyes. And we're very, very organized to really build something wonderful for you. So as we go back to this presentation, you can now better understand it. So 200 million Weons, we have over 4 billion stake value, but we have 50 million Weons, which takes us from 29th up to next year in April. And so that's amazing for you guys. I've just explained to you that. So as we go ahead to also explain the most innovative and sustainable Weons Crypto Wedding Day, I try to use very simple English because we're dealing with very critical times, and I don't want you guys to sleep. We just want you guys to be alert by using very simple times for you, so that you get to enjoy what I explained to you, and so that even when explaining to other people, you also understand it more easier than the technical way whereby it's a little bit challenging for many people. So Weont is designed to be an inclusive opportunity for all co-owners around the world. And the wedding day is supporting a greener, more ethical, and happier world for all. And that's very important because, again, most of the crypto tokens using Ethereum like we're using, but I've told you that we're going to go through to another different blockchain. You'll never know. We'll just introduce to you, explain to you, but the most important thing is for you guys to get your payments. That's what you want, and that's what you're really up to, and so that's very important that we focus on that. And as you guys get paid, and now you're calm and you're relaxed, then we can now focus on the big things, because as you get paid, remember, we have to protect the community, and the community has to be smarter, creative, disruptive. And so that you can continue getting more paid and paid and paid and paid. So that what we're doing right now is going to help us to really build the community for as many years as possible. And I think that is going to really help us going forward. Okay. All right. Start leaving Weowns. Now you're gonna leave with your Weowns. So Weowns is the most important currency of kindness in life, and that means everyone has an opportunity. However, the price of Weowns, if it goes to 20,000 US dollars, you still have an opportunity to get it, you know, in a very easy way. So that makes it very affordable for everyone. So we don't want to be a small clique of people who are doing very well, and then we have a lot of people out there who are suffering. So so that's going to be something clearly important to make sure that many other people can also participate. All right, so it's very important. I'm going to play with you a small video about the South Africa most trusted stablecoin. It's a new stablecoin, and I believe with all your transactions going through there, it will become very powerful across Africa and the continent. I checked them on the Etherscan. They have some good work, but I think they're going to benefit a great deal once we push all of our co-owners there and make sure that they participate in it. So let me just take you to watch the video about this stablecoin. It's just 7 minutes of your time, and then understand clearly what is being communicated very clearly. And I think you'll appreciate this important information. All right, so I have it here, and let me take you down to the video, Okay.
XR, the South African stablecoin, pegged 1-to-1 with the South African rand. What you need to know and how you can benefit by using this cryptocurrency is going to be the topic of this morning's video. Good morning, everybody. Now, XR has many use cases, many of which are still to be discovered by entrepreneurs as they create innovative business models. But I'm going to be discussing 3 use cases this morning. The first one is a payment system. Now, XR can be used as a payment system. If you have an online shop and you're betting to get a credit card, merchant account, or you want to exchange services or goods, doesn't need to be online, you can actually use XR as a payment method and get people to pay you with this stablecoin in an easy and frictionless manner. It's a very simple coin to use, and just the idea of being able to have it in a wallet on your phone as an app and be able to pay someone, or to pay someone online, or to pay someone in person is actually groundbreaking. There's no bank needed, and you can transmit, pay, or receive value via this payment system. Now, anyone can use XR as a payment system. It is open, it is on the Ethereum blockchain, and it is available for the public to use, no permission needed. Now, the uses for this, for entrepreneurs as a payment system in business, the possibilities are endless. The second thing we're going to talk about, the second use case for XR, is the ability to transition from a centralized exchange to a decentralized exchange. Now, as you can see, we're here on Altcoin Trader. It is a centralized exchange, and you're trading between Bitcoin and XR. There are, of course, over 20 different cryptocurrencies, including gold and silver, where you can trade between those currencies and XR. If you want to transition onto a decentralized exchange, for example, Uniswap, here you can see XR is listed, and you can trade between XR and Ethereum. But not only that, you can trade between hundreds, if not thousands, of tokens, ERC20 tokens, that are available on the Uniswap platform. So it is a simple transition. If you need to know what you are trading in and you like to keep control of your finances in a stable coin like rands, this is a perfect solution and a perfect way to transition from a centralized exchange like Altcoin Trader to a decentralized exchange. Now, the third use case that we are going to talk about with XR as a stablecoin is arbitrage and the ability to make money cross-platform. Now, if you're a trader who likes to arbitrage, in other words, take advantage of different prices on different platforms, the XR stablecoin could provide the opportunities that you are looking for to make some extra money. Now, I was looking and I saw there was a bit of an opportunity on basic attention token. So if we have a look here, you can sell basic attention token on Uniswap for R6.87. If we go to Altcoin Trader and we scroll down to basic attention token, as you can see, the last traded price was R6.06. So there is a huge difference and the opportunity to make money. Now, taking a closer look, we can see that you can currently only buy it at $6.49. So this price is a bit of an exaggeration, but I think you get the point of what I'm trying to say here. The differences in price where you can buy it at a cheaper price and sell it at a higher price, or alternatively, sell it at a higher price than what you paid for it, will allow you to make some good profits. Of course, at this stage, we will have to take the fees into account, and we know that the Ethereum network is rather blocked up, which means that the fees are higher. Taking all of these things into account, there are still opportunities, and these opportunities are especially amplified when the price in the market changes. Whoever gets to these decentralized platforms first will be able to get the benefit of the price change. I hope that makes sense. Arbitrage with decentralized and centralized platforms is an amazing opportunity. Now that we've discussed the three ways that you can benefit from the XR stablecoin, let's have a quick look at the website. If you've been using this coin as a payment system and you have collected a considerable amount of XR tokens, let's talk about how you cash out and get them into rands that you can spend in the real world. And it's very simple. You would simply go to Altcoin Trader, create a free account, deposit the XR tokens, and then simply withdraw them to your bank account. Knowing that this project is fully backed by Altcoin Trader, the platform, you know that you will always be able to convert your XR tokens to rands. Let's have a look at some of the other things that are going on with XR. As you can see here, there are multiple projects that are supporting this token. So you can trade between Altcoin Trader, Uniswap, Balancer Exchange, Uniswap Exchange, 1inch Exchange. And because this is an open cryptocurrency that can be used by the public without permission, we are also inviting people to put their projects here. If you know of a project that is good and you would like a project to be listed on this website, or if you know of another exchange that is using XR, we welcome their interaction and the use and the expansion of the XR token. Now let's talk about some of the safety aspects of XR. It is safe to use, but like anything in life, you need to have a basic understanding of what you are doing with an ERC20 token. If you're not sure, simply head over to the website and you can click here for more information and find out exactly what is going on so that you can be sure that you are using the token in the proper and correct way. But I would like to assure everyone that it is safe to use. And finally, in closing, XR is certainly a project you want to keep your eye on. Business people, entrepreneurs, in fact, anyone who works with alternative payment solutions is going to be using this project to solve many, many business problems. Guys, this project is open. We welcome everyone to take advantage of it and to use the XR token, knowing that it is fully backed by Altcoin Trader and you can cash out in rands at any time. That's it from me. I'm out.
Thank you. So at least you're getting more information now. That is, we are definitely going to reach out to them. And as they have just said, this is actually does not actually need any permission. We can just integrate it on our platform with our team, just to make sure. So that means it puts us in a very good position to make sure that even when there are a few things to get started on, but at least we can have this XO ready and also the Swiss account. I want everyone to really get ready to register with the Switzerland account. I will just share with you all this information. You'll see their video and everything. And I think it's going to be very important, because as we have more than 1,000 people who register there, then they can easily allow us to integrate, because we have a lot of clients there. So we can have your account directly on Weownomy Pay, and then you're safe. You don't have to have any problem. Your money is safe. And that means once you have it on Weownomy Pay, it's directly also linked on your account in Switzerland. And that's going to be wonderful. All right. So we need very, 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 very great understanding, which is coming through. And I hope you're getting all of this information. And if you don't get it, we're going to do it on your behalf. We just want you to really enjoy the journey and go in ways that is going to be very wonderful. So everyone will be helped in the best way possible. Everyone will be. So we'll do our best to make sure that you go through the journey successful. Now, I saw this in the group. It's so beautiful. I'm so excited when I saw, but I'm not so sure who is behind this. It's a very beautiful co-owner. Actually saw it first on Facebook, and then I came across a lot of postings in the group. But I'll be happy to know exactly who is behind this disruptive, revolutionary design of Weow's crypto coin. I think this is beautiful. This is amazing. And the person and the co-owner behind this, just like the video that we played, and I think we'll also be able to have this on our wedding day. I'll be happy to know who you are, and so that we can properly acknowledge you. But just to see the work, I mean, this is big. You've really captured something very wonderful. It differentiates the community to have such a wonderful creativity, disruptive in a way, and it's a message. It's very powerful. I'm very, very happy that you came up with this, and I'll be happy if you can write and on my email and just put the subject and say about the logo, so that I can quickly identify you and just really get to acknowledge you. And at the same time, this is going to get you a lot of money, because you've given a community a wonderful kind of creativity. And so it will be wonderful to really know who is behind this and how we can really acknowledge you for such a wonderful work that you did. So I think this is very, very, very powerful. And we thank you upfront for such a wonderful work. Wonderful, wonderful indeed. Yes. So we have this revolutionary Weow's economy, revolutionary in the way that we are going to deal with as many different activities, all important to help all of our community that we are working with. So that's very, very, very important that we make sure that we bring the best out. So my Weow's, this is the program. We're going to have a website for it. We'll eliminate any form of personal household and provision, and we'll provide you a financial plan to enable home buyers to purchase homes with no down payment in combination with the currency of kindness. So what this means, you don't get to pay anything back to the program. We just have you your details regarding any transaction that requires your debt situation, any transaction that requires a purchase of home with no down payment, and all of that is just combined with the currency of kindness. And so that is very, very important to understand that. So this is your way to economic freedom, absolutely. And again, as you've seen with Weownomy, we are not in any of this antagonistic, but we want to just do things very creative. We think creativity will help us to really be able to reach out to accomplish that. So your way to economic freedom, and definitely it will increase your value with WIONs, and to create a life without debts, plus your personal economic growth. So that's very important. So the program provides an opportunity for all people to participate in our economy without having to incur debt, and through prudent financial planning, it enables them not only to be self-sufficient, but also profitable participants. So that's very powerful. So this is not your ordinary economic security program. I mean, it's a totally unique, the very first of its kind, and powered by the currency of kindness. So the new currency for the personal economic empowerment. So it deals with you as an individual, and then we grow together. So the WION community makes sure that all of us grow together. No down payments, home ownership with WIONs. So you don't pay anything, nothing, no registration fees, no what. We just need your transaction details and the confirmation of where exactly you want to have that home. It doesn't matter how much it is. What matters is that have you agreed with the person, and if there's any proof of financing arrangement or agreements that they need from you, we can provide you definitely for that transaction, so that the transaction goes on very well. So WION is the digital currency that promotes an economy of kindness, and WION's economy is about mutual support, not competition. So we are not competing with Bitcoin, we are not competing with Ethereum, we're not competing with any of the coins sometimes that I see people put in the group. We are not in competition, and don't get worried about them, because our own way, our own business model is totally different from any of whatever that is out there. So it's about sharing what you have to help others prosper through. That's how we grow together as individuals and communities. Debt-free life, eliminate your personal household debt with our revolutionary economic security program that provides sustainable, livable wages for your future. Okay, so that's important. And then the most important concept is the infinite supply and unlimited demand. So that means our currency does not have a limit, and we are able to also deal with any demand, unlimited demand. So we don't have a section to say, oh no, when you come with this, we can't do this. No, we just still unlimited demand. So my WIONs. So all the WIONs transactions are no fee. You can trade your WIONs for any other currency without fees, and the money goes to the recipient with no fees whatsoever. And if you go to any platform that charges you fees, we reimburse you. And that's it, because our currency does not have a limited. So we simply create a transaction, and that transaction pays for any of other different expenses that you've incurred in that process. Okay, so that's very, very important. Okay, and then the way against unjust concentration of wealth and economic power. So unjust concentration, there's this term that I always hear in South Africa, monopoly. I don't know, is it capital monopoly or white monopoly or something like that? But just to be specific, having a few people who have more and then the rest have very few. And so with WIONs, everyone actually can be able to have as much as they can. And so there's now that threat. So we create WIONs, we destroy WIONs. So we create WIONs, which are used for transaction. We destroy WIONs, which after the transaction, you have bought something that, the WIONs are just, destroyed, just to make sure that we maintain a very stable currency in the whole process. So creation to allow you to transact, and then after you use that transaction, it destroys. So it's very important for you to understand the important point. Okay, so WIONs, as you know, is the new way to be part of fair economy. So it's the most fair economy that anyone would want to. So for every coin created through the network, another one will be destroyed through use or transactions. Every time you use it in any transaction, it's destroyed. So this makes it possible to have an infinite supply while still having value, because demand will always be higher than supply. So that simply means as we get as many people come through, we don't want to limit them. And so we have made, we're using a unique blockchain that will allow us to do unlimited ways of transactions. And those transactions will be voted on by our users or owners. So a fair world where all have access to economic opportunity. So any idea, be it in a business, anything that you want on a personal life, you can be able to definitely get it. So that's very, very, very important. Now, an infinite supply with proof of stake. So proof of stake means we're not dealing with mining. And so it allows for all of those who believe in fairness, democracy, peace, and prosperity to change their lives with Weowns so that they can share this future with their children. So it's simple like that. You want a best life for each one of us, and you want it also for your future and for your children as well. Okay. It's a new currency, fair money for all, truly democratic money, zero transaction fees. Weowns coin is infinite. Demand will always be higher than supply. So as many people come with the same thing they want, we have an infinite supply of the coin to be able to meet any demand that we get. And that's how strong the Weown will be. So it's, and that's something very unique. Now, this is what you've been waiting for, opening an online bank account in Switzerland, okay? So this is very critical, so that all of you can go in there. Can I show you the website? But before I show you the website, I'll take you to the video, and then I'll show you what you need to do, and for all the transactions that are required. Now, just to announce to you that you can use my Weowns debt-free personal security, personal economic security program to be able to have funds that you can deposit on your new Switzerland account. So when you want to open it, so you get all those details, and the Weowns can be used for that transaction. So that will be very important for you to get a wonderful journey going forward. So I want to take you through that, and it's just going to be a beautiful, beautiful future for you. And so let me take you to the video so that you can see what I'm talking about. And then after that, I'll take you to their website. And then again, remember that you will need to take your time, go to the website, and it's a friendly website. It's all 100%. We have all the countries there, and you can participate. Okay. All right. So that is it.
I see prices on screen. I read the news. I feel secure for being you. And I sing to myself, since a beautiful band. I see shares to buy, bonds to subscribe, through beautiful days and bright neon nights. And I sing to myself, results of investment so pretty in the account. Light up the faces of clients going round. It's the end of the year, and soon it will be loving times for you and for me. We open accounts, then watch them grow. Send bank does more than you ever know. And I sing to myself, Simba is a beautiful bank. I sing to myself, Simba is a beautiful, beautiful bank. Oh. I see prices on screen. I read the news. I feel secure for me and you. And I sing to myself, since a beautiful bed. I see shares to buy, bonds to subscribe, through beautiful days and bright neon nights. And I sing to myself, what a beautiful bank. Oh, the results of investment so pretty in the account. Light up the faces of clients going round. It's the end of the year, and soon it will be loving times for you and for me. We open accounts, then watch them grow. Bank does more than you ever know. And I sing to myself, Simba is a beautiful bank. I sing to myself, Simba is a beautiful, beautiful bank. I sing to myself, there's a beautiful, beautiful band.
Okay, so that is wonderful. So let me take you to their website so that I can show you some of the different sections in there. And all right, so just a moment. Okay, so okay. So this is their website. They've been in operation since 1990, and they do open all accounts, both for companies, for individuals. And so what you need to do is simply, I'll show you just shortly what you need to do. You just scroll down. Okay, when you scroll down, just click here where they say click to open a bank account. So you can go ahead and you click, and then you can say so we come down again, and you can read these questions here. Can I open a bank account without visiting the office? They say yes. You just need to fill out, secured online form, identify yourself, and sign your account opening agreement. Everything is done electronically. What documents do you need? They need your passport and a certificate of residence dated less than 12 months, okay? Do I need a mobile phone? Yes, they need a mobile phone to sign your account opening agreements. If you don't have, you can still print and sign your agreement and send it back by post, but preferably you need to send it back by DHL just to make sure that how can I add funds? Once your identity is verified and the account opening agreement is signed, you'll receive a temporary IBAN to make a first deposit in your account. And so will I get a prepaid credit card? So they have these ones. I was a MasterCard, Visa credit card, and where they're located in Switzerland. Okay. Okay. And then what you do, you just come and say, open my account now. Okay. So now you decide, and you say, and they remind you, they need your first and last name, place and date of birth, nationality, and residence contact details. It takes you a process of 15 minutes if you're committed. So if you click like this, you'll see this, the minimum is 5,000 euros, either in US dollars, either in euros, either in Swiss francs. And please prepare your passport and certificate of residence dated less than 12 months. You'll need your mobile phone to sign your documents. By the way, this is very important because you would want to really make sure that you get it. So that after that, if for companies, we're going to have the same, but for us, they require us to pay 10,000 US dollars, and we're going to open one for Weownomy platform, Weownomy chat, and all of them. We're going to have a whole presence, we're going to have a whole operation, set up there. So, but for you as an individual, as you click here, then you come to continue, and then you put in your first name, you put in your last name, and then you go ahead and you click your date of birth, month, okay, can put that, and so so you have that, you can do that, and city of birth, so can do that, and you can choose a country, so you can say the country, Uganda is there, and then you just hit, and then you choose, if you choose residence, you can choose here, so you choose any that you're in. Okay, let's see how many countries do they have here. You can choose slowly. Okay. All right. So if you don't have, you can try and choose maybe either South Africa or something like that, because they're confusing certain South African nationality. Okay. So let me put this, put it again. So you have, so they're very, so you have to be very careful. Some of those countries, you can see limited countries in there. Okay. Oh, you can put other. Then in other residence, if you don't see your country, just put other, and then you can, and you're able to go and choose your country again, and then you can put another other if you can't. Our banks do not keep to open accounts for accounts that are not listed. So I think some of them, they're limited, but you have to check and see. But South Africa comes in very prominently, Republic of Congo, and then the rest, they also become in very prominently. And then after that, you can then provide other details. You proceed. It's just a very easy process that helps you to open as fast as possible. but try and make sure. But there's different, more than many countries here. I've seen even ours is in, but you just have to be very careful as you're filling it up slowly. Okay. And then after that, you fill in your personal details, sign the agreement, and that's it. Once you sign the agreement, then we can allocate the weons on your behalf, and we have you go ahead and make sure that you can register properly, and you get that. Now, if one of them, if one of the countries are not available on one, we do also have another one which we can share with you, and it can also help you. So all of you at least should have, we have 3 bank accounts, banks, financing institutions in Switzerland. So if this one will be the very first one, let me see how many are successful with that. And then I can also give you another one for you guys to do. So everything is done online, and you can be able to make sure that everything is done as fast as possible. So that is it. So go through that very carefully, and once you're done, then they'll give you the login credentials, and you can then, they give you an IBAN number that you can be able to use to be able to start your first transaction. And then so whatever now funds that you get from Weownomy Pay, we can route it directly to this account in Switzerland. So we do also have others in Switzerland. I'll be able to write them for you. I'll try and make sure that all of them can be able to cover as many of you so that you don't have any challenges. So it's just simple as that, and we can have you guys get started. So I hope that makes you excited that we now are able to have quite a number of solutions for those ones who cannot do, for those ones who just want to do it with Lunar and altcoin, fine. But again, for making sure that you guys have a lot of money and more discipline, you want to have your account, Weownomy Pay, directly with also an offshore account linked to it, which should be something creative and something important for you. Okay. So with that mentioned, we are continuing so that we can allow you guys to relax. I know you're going to go. So this is the website. You go in there, you can type it. I thought it very important to allow you to have that website so that you can type it in and see how you can get started with it. So if you don't see in your country, I have 2 others which I'll share later in the group, which should help you to work on it very clearly. So that's very important. Okay. All right. So with that said, just to really emphasize a very critical point, just going forward on our 3 live streaming events coming this week, we'll definitely want every one of you to really focus on the best Weownomy Chat, Weownomy Web, the ecosystem, currency of kindness, Weownomy Pay. Just find a way of how you can communicate that and make sure that everything is done in the best way possible. I've seen quite a lot of interesting creative work from you already, and I know you can be able to achieve that. So absolutely. So the way the whole event will be, it will be combining meeting schedules, video conferencing, co-owners from different countries, our partners, other different companies that want to come on board, and matchmaking for different participants who are coming in new and together with our co-owners. And so it's just going to be wonderful. So we're going to have that strategic schedule which will mirror all of those activities. Okay. All right. So we're going to have participation of Weownomy participants in those 3 days, each nation with a specific content and which they want to share something about Weownomy to make the event memorable, tell the world what they need to know about Weownomy and the experience and celebrating Weon's wedding day. And it's going to be a live streaming on various issues, topics on Weownomy chat, on Weownomy pay, what you intend to do, and that's something very, very important, okay? All right, have access to everything you need for unforgettable celebration. So it's absolutely time to plan your presentation, do it as much as possible. Anything around Weownomy chat, anything about the currency of kindness, what does it mean to experience your future truly a reality on the Weon's Day, and what does Weownomy ecosystem mean to Africa and the world? Okay, so this is a win-win solution. So it's a matter of transformation of your personal economic lives. So before the event, most of you go in with a lot of different challenges that have gone through your life, and definitely you anticipate after the wedding experience, virtual experience, to come out a different person and to really enjoy a great deal. And know now, what does the personal economic life mean for you with the Weon's currency of kindness? And then later on, you can have a very, very, very different life. So that is big, and it's something very, very, very important. So find your new way out of poverty, be an inspiration of your future as you change your life, and your new way to change your current poverty-related challenges, a day full of inspiration, empowerment, and motivation. All right, no one wants to meet this opportunity as part of history, and you're more than what you've been through, which means whatever you're going through, whatever. I just read, I think I read on Twitter, a very, very touching statement. Someone saying that even though he does not sleep, he doesn't have food, but he has a lot of hope, a lot of interest with Weownomy. And it was very interesting. And that means a lot of people are passing through a lot of challenges, and having a new personal income life, turning your dreams into reality, and it's going to change your life forever, and being an inspiration for the world, and absolutely being ready to get married with Weownomy. Okay, so it's time to change your future from your current life story, poverty being a major limiter, the pain of what you've gone through, the best of your new future, and having Weon to change your current poverty situation. Amazing goal to give you a new sustainable personal income as you create your new day, knowing that you're not alone, your inner wealth and outer wealth, and the goal is to create an event that will change lives. So Weon's Expo is for you. We know that we are blessed. It's going to be a day of hope, inspiration, new personal income lives, with a lot of economic solutions to end poverty, your new reality, the best of you, and such a commitment to end poverty. Okay. So Weon's revolution is here. And I'm very much happy again with this logo. I mean, this currency, not logo as such. We have a logo, by the way. The design of the currency is beautiful, amazing, and just like to know who did it. And if you can come through, definitely we'll acknowledge you in the best way possible. All right, thank you. We want to be the first global personal social network that pays you for using it. I'm very happy. Thank you. And I hope you had a wonderful time. as always, as we lead in Weownomy virtual wedding week, and it's going to be a wonderful week. And as we finish and get the best to accomplish and have you guys start a new personal income lives clearly on the 31st going forward, you guys are going to be the best of what you've always dreamed to be. So thank you very much and be blessed. And just before I end, I would like to also continue. Let me just play this again. It's been very, very interesting to really see this important video. It's really, really amazing video that I think it has a very wonderful message out there. So I think we have had a wonderful time, and this is great. All right, thank you very much. Our presentation is now complete, and I hope you had a wonderful day and gonna have a wonderful week, which is starting just a few hours from now. And the best of your future is actually being accomplished very shortly, and you guys can turn out to be very wonderful. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have some few questions. I'll be happy to attend to some of your questions, and let's see what we can be able to say. But I'm very, very, very happy for you, and thank you very much. The eligibility, I think they are our team co-owners. You can see a whole lot of hands out there. I think they're very much interested to ask questions before they can go. Nadel Teberi, are you there? Nadelta Berry, are you there?
Peter?
Yes, Nadelta Berry, we just finished. We're just thinking maybe I can see a lot of hands up. I think most of the co-owners want to say a word or few before we can call it a day.
Okay, let me try to see how many we can.
Okay, Nade, can I go ahead?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Hey, that was a very powerful presentation. I have two questions actually to the CEO and the Elizabeth. And to the CEO, I'm saying, okay, the CEO, are you saying on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be cashing out? I want to know if we are going to have the actual money in 3 days. And for the wedding, I am ready for the wedding, preparing for a poem, and we are very excited about the wedding. And I just want to know if we are going to get actual money. That is question number one. And the last question is number two. This one is to you. When exactly are we going to register? I want to know if we are going to have actual money. When we register for Weownomy Pay, we are going to experience a lot of traffic. And I think we should be registering now so that we can manage that traffic. Those are my only two questions. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. What's going to happen? The swap arrangement means that we will have the swap directly onto your digital accounts, and then now from there you can use either the ZAR token to be able to get the physical amount or the physical money that you want. So what's going to happen is we have the exchange of Weons directly as demonstrated with the altcoin. I think is the manager or director there. Is the owner, just to be specific. So he just made it clear in the presentation that I shared in that small video. He made it clear that you can use it as a payment system. So if we link Weons with the stablecoin, then that can be easily used for if you want cash, because many people are taking cash. But again, you can use the platform for any of the payment arrangements that you want, and that's what we have been telling people. Why don't you use the platform? Once the Weownomy Pay puts the Weons in there, and you know that the swap arrangement is accomplished, then you can actually use 90% of anything that you want to use using Weownomy Pay. And then later on, if you want to take out money for cash, you can take something favorably out of there, maybe not so much to cause problems, because this is your first time you're cashing out. You have to be very careful. If you do it recklessly, then definitely you're going to bring a lot of problems, not only to yourself, but to the whole ecosystem. So we want people to restrain. You rather even cash out 10,000 just to see that the money comes out, rather than now creating a whole lot of problems because of the excitement, and then it brings a lot of issues. So we want people to behave and allow that at least you can use the system to meet up most of your payments, and allowed a small amount of cash outs so that we don't want to have the system jammed because everyone wants to feel the experience of cashing out, and then if word goes out that you guys are doing that, then you're going to have a lot of problems.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. That is Makula. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, man?
This is Pearl from Botswana.
Happy to hear from you.
Yeah, good. I just want to say that was a very beautiful presentation. And
Thank you.
all I have to say here from Botswana is that we are very happy and very excited for the day. The whole of this week, we'll be expecting quite a lot of information from your side and from any other person that would like to advise positively. And one other thing that I want to say is, we promise you and that the country will remain calm, waiting for your word and your advice and everything else. And we are saying to you that we are sending beautiful, very beautiful pieces of drama through Buffalo, our admin here. And you're going to be very excited when they arrive on Wednesday.
Wow, that is great to hear. Thank you.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, my Pearl?
I'm good, my brother. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I do here in Botswana? I always tell people that I have a brother, I have a father in you, and I have a brother again in this Simakula. This is my brother. Guys, I love you and I'll pray for you all the time. Let me not take time.
Thank you.
Let me not take time because I know other people are waiting and they want to say something. Because I was asleep, I've been waking up time and again. And thank you for picking me, Radetebele.
Okay.
Thank you so much, man.
Hello.
Yeah, be
Hello.
blessed.
Hello. Hello.
Good evening.
Hi, how are you?
Good, and you? How are you, CEO?
Great.
How are you? All our team and the co-owners. It's Winnie Lekamete here in Swaziland, Kingdom of Eswatini.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, CEO, for the wonderful presentation. That was a lovely presentation. Thank you so much. I've got I think I've got just 3 questions.
Yes.
Yes, the first one is that I would like to know if, since you've just given us the link for our Swiss private bank, can we start to register now, just after the presentation?
Yes, absolutely. You can go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Another question is that it goes with the opening of the account. I've seen the part about the section for using a passport. I would like to know if is it a must to use a passport, or they can also accept an ID for those who doesn't have passports.
I think they have made it very clear that they will need passports, but we can also find out. But I really think they will need passports to be sincere.
Okay, so in that case, if you find out for us, our CEO, may you be specific, because in Swaziland, we've got a travel document, which we call it a passport. Whilst some other countries, they recommend the international passport as a passport. So maybe you can also ask for us so that we know. The third question is, I'm just asking about those that you qualified, who recruited 30 people around, I think it was before 30 June. So are you still going to consider them, the 2,000, giving them the $2,000 that you promised?
Yes, absolutely. I think now we have the Weowns will just credit them on their different Weownomy pay accounts, so that in addition to what you paid, you should also get those ones for the referral. And I think they're also still in the system, and so we can capture them. The IT team has all the lists, so we can definitely capture them and add that bonus that is required accordingly.
Wow, thank you so much, CEO. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good
Good
evening.
evening.
How are you?
I'm
are
good,
you?
thanks. This is Rain from Canada.
Great, Rain. How are you, Rain?
I'm excellent, CEO. Thank you, and thank you very much for the wonderful presentation.
Thank you, Rain.
With the new development
Yes.
through Weownomy Pay, will we be able to convert to Bitcoin, Ethereum, and cash out? Because
Yes, absolutely.
Canada is not okay. That's good. Okay,
Yes,
and another thing that you mentioned, CEO, you talked about the people who are finding it difficult to register, especially the Class Ds. I was just going to suggest that some of us are available. We can help relieve the IT because the support, I feel like maybe they have so many support tickets. Some of these registrations, some of us can volunteer to do it.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yes, and another thing I wanted to ask Ntatele Tebele, we have some classes who paid more than 48 hours ago, but the accounts have not yet been activated. So I wanted to find out if they will be activated or they still have to wait. Thank you.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you?
Okay, sir. I'm okay. My name is Dumisang Dube. I reside here in South Africa. Okay, my major question, Mr. CEO, is how best will we honor me, because we are used to other tokens whereby we reinvest, because I heard that you can use the token, the honor me pay to pay for other bills and so forth. And then there comes the part whereby you want to reinvest so that you can earn more, continue earning more and more. How best will we honor me help in these payouts? Because at the moment, right now, from what I can see, it's going to be flooded for almost 6 months in the payout stream. So how will we honor me help so that, because so many people right now they'll be converting to Ethereum. We want to avoid a situation whereby people are taking this money for Weownomy, busy boosting other coins, but dilapidating the whole thing that has been created for a long time. So how best can we educate? Can you educate people whenever they get paid not to go on a jumping spree and say they have a lot of money and thereafter everything just goes down? The reason why I'm talking about this, I'm at the zero box. I'm this person who got free shares. You understand? So I want to understand the build up to that point, because for us they need to be sold, I think, somewhere there, so that we start earning properly, like every shareholder who contributed money. So how best can we treat this business? Because I see there's the social local economy, which is fast booming in a manner that I can see that it will help people to earn more. But when people are earning more, they are not contributing much to the business. I don't know how best we can be educated there. Thank you.
I think thank you so much for your concern. Absolutely. What definitely, it boils down to the character of everyone who comes through and he benefits through the system and understanding. We have a stake program that I just talked about today. So that one is ongoing, as many people can be able to participate in that. And that stake program will go on for for many years going forward. And looking at our uniqueness of the social media ecosystem and what we have. So definitely we will have a much more dominant presence globally. So it will be easier to actually have most of our family members who actually are going to be paid starting with over the weekend next week to really make sure that they participate. So what we can do is to populate all that in the both in Weownomy Pay in the digital accounts to actually make it easier for people to stake. The most way for us, either they can stake or either they can want to participate in purchasing more of the packages that we have. And I think the whole foundation structure that we have compared with other different opportunities that are out there. So many people will still want to be with us because first, the way we treat you. Secondly, we make it easier for you reinvesting or staking with Weownomy because you don't lose as much in transaction fees and what we have a lot incentives that we give back to you. You just put in 1 million, you get 50. You put in 100, you get 5,000. So you find it much more easier, even against all of those different opportunities that are out there. It will be much more easier. Now, definitely there will be many other opportunities that come through because of what we are providing people, and they will try to market, but our business model is totally unique in the way that it's truly rooted in people, and we give people the freedom to definitely see the difference of what we give them. And we're not in any competition with any of those different companies that are out there or different initiatives that are out there, but we try to focus on our initiative to make sure that it's much more innovative. But every time we come up with something new to really make sure that the whole and the speed that we're using, because most initiatives, they actually take long before you really can get anything out of it. But we try to use speed and at the same time to try and educate our community as much as possible on the availability of what we offer them. And so it gives them a better feeling to actually deal with us more as they grow with more of what they will be getting from us. So definitely they will come back to us in many ways possible. And then again, to channel them to really not only even thinking about reinvesting, but also thinking on how best to build a community, because it's the most important thing. As we build a community in the best way possible, then we will be able to solve most of the major problems that the social media platforms have been having, or any other different businesses to speak. So we're very confident that everyone who is part of Weownomy will definitely be a family. He will not leave the family. There might be few who definitely, out of excitement and stuff like that, may do a few things there. But when they go out, they will definitely remember that the opportunity and how we structured everything for them is totally different from wherever he wants to go and what he wants to participate in. So we know that we give him time and he will still be back to participate with us. So our best is to really give you a different, unique feeling, unique experience. But I believe most businesses there, they don't really have that unique experience for what we do. And I think
okay.
Hello, Under Deputy.
Okay, I have Mr. CEO.
yes,
There is this other part that I want to emphasize, because you see, you have taken so long in educating us, making us to understand different forms of drawing, different forms of subscriptions and so forth. So in a greater extent, we need to keep this business. We need to just focus on this business.
yes.
We are shareholders. Anything common to our business, we need to partake in it.
Yes.
We need to understand other strategies of saving, and saving in Weownomy. That's one perfect part, because most of the people right now, they are concerned about withdrawals, withdrawals, but saving within this economy of Weownomy, I think that's the best part that I'm
Yeah.
trying to talk about, whereby no matter the coins that they can come, no matter the problems you might be having in your life, but
Yeah.
the breakthrough can create way better situations in understanding. Right now, there is the Swiss account, there is Uniswap, there is Weownomy Pay, all these payments. To understand all of them, not everybody can understand the payments. People are rushing into withdrawing. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at one point in time, when you guys are strategizing on the strategies of how to maintain Weownomy, you can change the structure again, because whenever it comes to the system, there are hackers out there. So you guys might want to like restructure like the way payment is to go, and then you start making Zoom meetings. People, they were used to reinvesting. Some were taking the money out. Most of the people will be taking money out. That I am sure of, because of the prevailing circumstances in our lives. But
Yeah.
how best can we support Weownomy? Because we have been supporting for all these months in all these
Yeah.
presentations, the datas and so forth. So I think the best education is to make people understand that even if in the social what do you call ecosystem,
Yeah.
there is the need to understand, if you withdrawing, you withdraw for what purpose, you invest for what purpose. The investing part is number one, to keep the striving force of the business.
Yes. No, thank you very much. Absolutely, your concerns are valid, and and it's very critical that all of our team owners can also consider thinking about this very seriously. But we're just starting, we're building the community, and let's see how we move it. And absolutely, we will make sure that this community turns up very strategic in the best way possible for everyone. And I believe that they will be able to actually accomplish a great deal positively. But just to really be conscious as we were, to make sure that they also remember where they came from, what the community is doing for them, the platform, to be specific, and to just be conscious in the way they build and benefit from all the profits they get from the project. It will be important that it's handled in the
Hello.
best way possible.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Ndadefika. How are
Hello.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good evening. Thank you very much for a very exciting presentation.
Thank you.
I still can't get a grip on the debt-free payment.
Okay.
How it's going to be done? Are you going to pay from our coins, or is it going to be something like where we get our settlement amounts, send them to you, and then you pay? How exactly is it going to work?
No, it's going to be totally different. We don't pay from anything from yours. It's just a totally different program, which does not involve any of your money. Absolutely nothing completely of your money. That's why it's called a free program. It's a different set of coins which are set aside, but not yours. Yours will continue to be paid. Let me say, if you're getting 100 coins per month, you continue to get those 100 coins without any deductible fees from you. And this is completely on behalf of the program. So the program does not need anything from you apart from the transaction information. So if you have a loan from a specific institution, and you have confirmation settlement letter that tells us that indeed you have that specific loan, we don't give you the cash. The money is paid directly to that specific institution, and then you simply get a confirmation that that institution does not owe you anything. In addition to that, there's a statement that says personal economic security program. That means even housing, in any case, if you have any project for housing and you have all the information around it, and that transaction can be signed, that money again goes to that particular estate, company involved in that transaction, and you simply just get to exchange the property, and that's all. So we don't pay you. We only pay you what is required with your money. But for any transaction under the Weownomy debt-free personal economic security program, we only pay the third party who is involved in providing you either the property or in providing you the proof that there's a debt that you need to clear, or any different activity that the third party can provide you and it can be proved. And I've just got quite a number of them. And so it's simple, it's not that difficult. So all funds go to the third party, and the third party gives you the property or clears the debt in one way or another to confirm that now you don't have any debt in that arrangement.
Hello, Mr. CEO.
Hello.
Good. How are you?
Good evening.
Yes, I'm good, sir.
Yes.
Yes, I have a few questions here.
Yeah.
I'll start with one and wait for the answer. First is to do with the Swiss bank. I noticed you were saying after opening the bank, you'll transfer the opening fees into the accounts. So is that a grant, or are we going to pay from our own wills?
No, we'll use the Weownomy debt-free program, and then you get that open on your behalf.
Okay. And then the other one now, I wanted to know if the ratio of loans to Ether is fixed or is flexible according to how it grows.
It's in terms of like we want to participate in liquidity program, or in what exactly? Yes, fixed. It's not fixed exactly. It can grow. That's why I said it can move from 200 up to $20,000.
Yes, I mean in comparison to the Ether, it can be in a way like it can be 1-to-1 to Ether, 2-to-1. The ratio can change.
I know that it should be the same.
It should be the same.
Yeah.
So that means we will always be limited by the Ether rate. So if like Ether is 4.2, we cannot accrue Ether.
Yes.
Okay.
And then also depending on the current price of what is determining the liquidity pool. So right now, if it's 200, and so that you want to make sure that you match both of them equally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And now the other question now is on the staking part.
Yes.
Yes. I noticed also there on the report statement that was released, we are staking Ether for in the Weownomy program. So I want to understand clearly there, because normally if for staking, since it's done to protect the currency that is there, like in our case, the Weownomy, so that it does not lose value. So now staking of the Ether in the Weownomy program, how does it help?
It definitely helps a great deal because the way we master it still will do a wonderful protection to make sure that we can have a very strong we have a very strong price going forward, and make sure that everyone's goal is being accomplished. So we tested it out very clearly, and it worked very well. So absolutely, it will come out positive. There's no worries about that.
Okay, so it wasn't better to stake the ones themselves in this case to help them to not to lose the value in the market.
The way you see it, it's actually fixed the other way. It's the Weons and even when you see it, you see when you click on it, you see Weons and Ethereum. So that's the way it is. It's only the way it was written in the press release. You can think it's Ether to Weons, but it's Weons to Ethereum.
Okay. No, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it now.
it's how I captured it on the press release. It looks like it's Ethereum, but when you click that link, you will see it's Weons to Ethereum.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
it's clear if it's like that. So now the other issue I clicked the I picked from the report. You're talking about whitelisting the address. So this is how I thought I understood. So probably maybe I would ask you to clarify it so that I don't mix it.
Yeah.
The word listing of one's address.
Okay, now for those ones, we wanted to make sure that we know every of the Ethereum addresses that people use for staking, so that we can know, we can have a list of them for any of the specific rewards that we give them. So we want to know how many we can be able to know how many Ether that you did use, or in terms of the staking program, and then definitely we can categorize quickly the reward that you'll be able to get. So rather than getting your full names, contact, we just think for your privacy, we just get the Ethereum that's enough. We can be able to really figure out and see how many did you use for the stake, and then put it aside to know how much you can be able to get rewarded. Yes.
Okay. No, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. CEO.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. CEO.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
How are
Yes,
you?
good evening.
I'm good, and you, Mr.
I'm
CEO?
good.
Okay, it's Madalito from South Africa here in Cape Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have got only one question.
Yes.
My question goes to Weownomy Pay. I just joined the Zoom meeting very late because of load shedding here. So I want to know when we will be able to register on Weownomy Pay.
We're fixing, I think, most of the thing by tomorrow. We should definitely be able to announce on Tuesday when you guys can then be able, but it should be before Friday, you should be able to really get. And if the team can also assist and just transfer all of your names once everything is fixed out to their best knowledge, they can even do it on your behalf. But if there's any issue that they will require you to register, then it will be alerted to you as fast as possible.
Okay.
Peter?
Not going
yes,
to.
Yes, Nate. I think on the Weownomy Pays, unlike in our member portal, the registration is very simple. Because you simply put in your email and then the password. Then you will get the verification link. After that, you will then fill the other details while you are inside the application. So it is not similar to our own registration form where you have to provide a lot of details. So for this one, you simply put in your email, your password, and then you confirm, and then you go. You'll get inside, and then it is then that you'll be able to update the details. So people shouldn't worry about the registration. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. I think that is one important update that our people should know. Thank you very much on that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good evening, CEO.
I'm great. How are you?
Yes, we are also great. Yes, and thank you very much, CEO, for the presentation. Yeah, I followed it very well.
Yes.
I've got only one question, CEO.
Yes.
Concerning the registration. in the Swiss bank account.
Okay.
You have said that for those who may not find their countries, you've got some 2 other websites, but you did not give them. So because maybe some people, they are going to find themselves in that situation.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. What we're gonna do, I'll write down the 2 websites tomorrow when I share in the groups, so that if you don't find any country in the one that I provided today, you can simply go to the alternative ones so that you can get yourself registered there as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, and yourself?
I'm great.
I have 2 questions. The wedding day is going to be over a duration of 3 days, but the 2 days are basically focusing on exposure and giving more information to possible investors. So on the 3rd day, which is next week, Sunday, are all 30,000 co-owners gonna receive their swap tokens, or is how many days do we have to wait in order for all 30 co-owners to have the tokens traded or swapped?
What we're gonna do first is to make sure that at least before Friday, as soon as Weownomy Pay goes live, we can have all the information set up quickly. And then starting on Sunday, it will be easier so that you don't have to really do the registration and stuff. And if you have to do the registration, then it has to be done, as Nadel said, it can be done as quick as possible. Then for the swap, it's just easy. We're gonna have one swap. Weownomy Pay will also have its own swap so that it can simply populate it with our IT team. They'll be simply populating it to all of the different 30,000 digital accounts. So that's what will happen, and it's a very effective process, which will go well because they have all the different names of everyone. So
Okay,
I think the most critical.
So we will receive it on one day, all of us.
Yeah, once the swap is going to be done in one day. Yeah.
Okay, the other question that I also have is with regards to the debt-free program. If you are applying for a house, you are contacting the agent and you receive the OTP and you fill it in. Obviously, the owner then has to either accept your offer or decline it. If, for instance, they do accept the offer, it then goes to their lawyers and they send the full description of the property and the owner's banking details. The agent sometimes asks how long it will take for the transaction to be processed. What do we tell them?
Okay, what's going to happen is we have that new website that your team is going to work on. If you can get as much information of the transaction that gets populated on the system, then the system definitely provides you a good understanding, which should be as fast as possible. And then you provide a write-up or an agreement or something like that that is generated from the system, that you take it to them right away. And then if there's anything that is required on the other side to really get the proof of the system to finalize, like if they want the proof, which now matches together with the crypto that can be represented in any amount, and now we can use the South African stablecoin, then that one makes makes everything. So we want to make sure that on our system, it's easier for you to get the approval and actually to get the funding going ahead through your own, through either their own Weownomy Pay account, or if they don't have Weownomy Pay account, they don't need to have one, then directly it can be sent separately, not using your account, but using the program's account to accomplish that. But on our side is just to make sure that you're comfortable, everything is done, and all that requires that transaction is complete. And also, different transactions have different timelines, to just understand the timeline of the transaction. And if that is clear, then when you're filling up on the system, you should be able to explain that this transaction is expected to take X time, X period of time, and so that is very clearly to just make sure that it's completed in the time frame that you've provided. So it all depends on the information you gather and about the transaction, and that's what you fill on the system, and then the system follows that.
Okay, is there anything that secures us as co-owners? Because say for instance, the offer is accepted and we fail to go through with the transaction, there is a clause in most agencies, estate agents, agreements between the purchaser and the agent, the estate agent, that if the transaction doesn't go through, you're still liable to pay that certain percentage over to the estate agent company. So is there something that is basically going to cover us so that we don't have to pay that amount if, for instance, the transaction doesn't go through, but the offer was accepted by the seller?
Yeah, the good news here is that immediately what happens is that the program does not have any way that it does not have to accept the offer. So if that is put in the system and is accepted, the very first thing is to make sure that the weons are available and they are liquid enough to make sure that they can accomplish any of those transactions of the offer that you're involved in. Because we are interested to make sure that transaction goes through, and once it goes through, it solidifies the weon's value, and so there's no way that we'll have any situation like that happening. So the only issue is to make sure, and we looked at that because we realized that if we follow the current cryptocurrency approach, whereby they have limited tokens, then that situation can happen. But we're having a different situation whereby we can deal with that with as many demands that we get, so that we don't get to have only few transactions completed and then we don't have many. So that situation will not happen. So once you fill up on the platform, it actually automatically shows you how many weons that have been set aside.
Okay,
and once that is set aside, then it allows you to just go ahead and complete the transaction that you have. We have on board. You know, that you have very insightful questions, very powerful. I'm very interested in what you're saying.
Thank you. I also have another question. I saw that a few people asked on the Telegram group, but the question wasn't answered. If someone is already owning a property and they want to also apply through the debt-free program for maybe a better house, for example, are they able to do that?
Yes, absolutely. Because the whole essence of the debt-free personal economic program is to help in any form. If it's a new house, if it's an improvement, or if it's any additional house or anything we want to do. The whole issue here is, as we get a lot of these transactions, we get a lot of participants. So the only way we can get as many participants to come on board to actually have a great value of the token is to do as many transactions as possible. And that transactions to us is like the way Bitcoin does the mining. Mining of Bitcoin. So to us, the transactions is like mining. And so at the many of those ones we have, then again, the most solid our crypto token is, and again, it provides more security so that people don't really consider us as dealing in money laundering and stuff like that. So we deal with real community of people with real needs, and those real needs are captured, so that if someone wants to do an audit trail of, you want to know any activities that the company is involved with its cryptocurrency, they can be able to see real needs being met here.
Yes, I have another question. Say for instance, myself and my husband are both co-owners. Can both of us apply for two separate houses?
Yes, absolutely, because they're two individuals. We don't even capture it as husband and wife. We just capture them as two individuals with two different accounts.
Okay. Yeah, I just needed clarity on that. Thank you very much for answering. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Hello, Ndate.
I'm good. How are you, ma'am?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
Thank you. Well, the last speaker actually asked one of my questions. I'm happy about the clarity. And one other thing that I would like to know is when we open the Weownomy Pay account,
Yes.
are we able, I think Tatel Tebele might be in a position to answer this. Are we able to assist others, or is it everybody for himself? Or like in my laptop, I can help a child or I can help an elder so that they can open their account?
Yes, you're right. Nadel Chabili maybe can give more light on that. Nadel Chabili.
Yes, Nare Peter. On that one, I think all you need is to have access to the email of the person you are assisting, because to confirm your registration, you have to get into the email. After you register, when you provide your email and the password, it will send you a link to confirm. So if they have entrusted you with their emails, then you'll be able to do the registration on their behalf.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Ndati.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Thank you very much.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
How are you? Yes. Yes, we are excited today. Thank you very much for having us. Mr. CEO, how are you, sir?
Yes, how are you?
Yes, I'm very good. I have two questions here. I have at least two questions here. The one question is the one of the
My name is
creating of neurons and the destroying of neurons.
South Africa.
People come on. The creating of neurons and the destroying of neurons. Yes, I want to get it clear. When you speak about creating neurons, I heard you saying that you create neurons so that and immediately people come on. Why can't these people be immediately after a transaction is made? That
How are you?
Immediately after a transaction is made, then the neurons are destroyed in order to create a platform for another. So I want to understand this destroy and creating. Does this mean immediately if I apply for a transaction and it goes through, after it goes through and then it destroys those neurons that transacted, I'm left with another opportunity to apply for another transaction, or what does it mean? The last question is this one. If I'm registered, I've also registered my son, but according to the laws and everything, my son is still underage. Can I use my son's account to make a purchase, to make a transaction, or am I going to wait for him until he reaches 18 years? I don't know whether you got me, sir.
Okay. I think that the very first question maybe about the creation and destruction of neurons. So that means the creation is where, let me say, transaction comes through and we accept it, and then it's under your name. And once that transaction is accomplished, it means that transaction is out. And so what we want to do is to maintain the stability and profitability of neurons. So it goes out because it's completed its mission, and then we allow other new transactions that come through to always maintain the increased demand that comes through and allow as many people to enjoy. And so it mirrors the same thing like other cryptocurrencies that use a limited supply. But now this one does it in a unique way by creating an asset or transaction which is being accomplished not necessarily through mining, but proof of stake. And again, once that transaction is accomplished, we, through the use and making sure that it's done well, then we allow you to come. When you come through, it's a new transaction. It's never again the same arrangement. So it's just meant to make sure that Weowns is stable and Weowns can be able to meet a great deal of transactions, because as many transactions come in, let me say you have over 5 billion transactions, so we can be able to still handle them very well. Now, the question of the kid using the kid's account for any transaction, yeah, for the guardians, they're allowed to assist the kids in any way. And so if that is, and if you're doing any transaction using the account, that is also possible. It's accepted, so there's no problem for that. But it has to be clearly documented that it's the kid's account, and you're the guardian or you're the parent, which is not a problem. You can use it for certain transactions because they are all the same accounts in the company, so they don't have any restrictions.
No, thank you very much, sir. Now I'm covered. Thank you.
Greetings, Mr. CEO. How are you?
Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. I have only 2 questions here, and the first question goes to Ntatele Tebele. How are you, Ntatele Tebele? Okay. My question here, I would like to know if Class D shareholders will be allowed to register on Weownomy Pay. That is my first question. And then let me also get to another question so that they are answered all together. And then my second question goes to Mr. CEO. Yes, I understand how my debt-free personal economic security program is going to work, but I'm not sure because I always hear about people who want to buy houses, but I'm not sure how you are going to go about those who want to build for themselves. Like if they need material, how will you go about that in terms of providing the necessary documents? Should they upload the quotations or what?
Oh yeah, that's a unique question, by the way, and we would really want to make sure that we work with either housing estates or something like that. Really make sure that you have that. But now, if an individual comes and says, "I want to do it on my own," without necessarily involving other third parties, then that's another situation that we have to look into it very carefully and see how we can address it, so that it doesn't look like, again, you get the money, and because the way the system is structured to work with third party service providers who provide you the services, even when you want to do it on your own, you can go to a third party, tell them, "I want this house, can you build it for me? This is what will happen." So we are avoiding to give you cash. We just want to give a particular third party that can do that can be able to help you to build that specific house without saying that we are giving it now to you individually to accomplish it, because we're not so sure if that will happen. But if you have the same dreams and you want to build on your own, and you have a housing, construction that can do that, then that will be much appropriate to deal with them on your behalf, and then they just accomplish what you wanted to do in the first place.
Okay.
Yes.
That's powerful. That's
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
How are you?
But
Good evening,
I'm
Mr.
still.
CEO. Good evening, Mr. CEO. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So I only have one problem that is addressed to you. I don't know if you remember me. We had a Zoom call with Leader Eddie and Leader Jessica. And
Yes.
I bought some Class B shares using PayPal.
Okay.
Now, I bought one for myself and the other one for my husband. For some reason,
Yes.
for some reason, support cannot verify my payment. Basically, they don't recognize what PayPal is, or I don't know. So that's the only problem.
Oh, yeah, I remember you paid
Yes.
through the Bitcoin address I gave you. Oh,
So
no.
since June, it's been email after email to support. They cannot verify my payment because, of course, I didn't send it through FNB like everybody else. I sent it through the PayPal, which only you can verify.
Oh, yes, sorry about that. No, they will do that. So what you can do you have my email address? Do you still have it?
No, sir. I did send you a message early on, but I know you're really busy. You didn't respond because I was like, hey, how am I going to fix this if support does not recognize my payment?
Can you do it now so that I can talk with them?
Yes,
If you
sir.
can
So
do it now.
let me send you another message.
Yes, please. If you can do it now, and then I can share it with them right there.
Hello,
Hello,
CEO.
Mr. CEO. Hello, Mr.
How are you?
CEO.
I'm
Hello.
good. How
Hello.
are you? How
Hello.
are you?
I'm fine.
I'm
How are
good.
you?
How are
I'm
you?
great.
I have a question, CEO. It's Raisi. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
Thank you, sir. I have a question.
Yeah.
It's Raisi from Mpumalanga, South Africa. My
Yeah.
question is in relation to the debt program, like in debt for real, being over indebted. When begin to send documentation and where do we send it?
Can I hear you well? I was missing some of your words.
Okay, I'm saying in terms of debts, like real debt, where a person is over indebted.
Yes, yes.
And we have documents for settlements. Where do we send the documents, or when do we begin to upload
Oh,
the
yes, I
documents?
get your point. I get your point. So this week, we are going to have the website up and running so that you can just fill in your all details. So the whole information is processed through the website that will provide you so that you can have it. Just watch out probably before Friday. You should be able to see the website, and you can use it to really provide all the information that you want to provide about the debt situation that you're talking about.
Thank you, CEO, and thanks for the wonderful presentation.
Thank you.
Hello,
Thank you.
hello, Mr. CEO. Hello, Mr. CEO.
Good
evening, the Deputy. Good evening. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Peter.
How are you, the Deputy? How are you?
How are you, the Deputy?
I'm great. How are you, man?
This is Musidi from Lesotho.
Happy to hear from you.
Thank you, CEO, for the presentation we had. I have a question concerning the debt-free program.
Yeah.
We are very happy about it. And earlier, there was this the circulation from the central bank warning people against Weownomy.
Yeah.
We are just worried.
we want to know if our banks will actually accept that the debt-free program also relieve us from the loans we have. So we want to know if we can also apply for our loans to be covered up by the debt-free program. And I have another question concerning the Weownomy Pay. Especially for our minors, we have little children. I want to know if it has the age limit for those who can actually open their accounts, if our minors can also open their accounts on Weownomy Pay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I think for the minors, you just start. Okay, let me start with that, with the issue about the regulators and stuff regarding this program. I don't think there's any issue if you have a party that is willing to pay on your behalf any of the. It's just like an agreement between us to be able to deal with your debt situation. So I don't think it needs it affects any regulator in any way if people are indebted and we don't have any profit, because we are not asking you for any fees. We are not asking you for any payment or anything in any nature apart from the settlement letter that is required to just, help you to deal with that particular situation. So apart from if there's anything like if we ask you for fees or stuff like that in regarding that program, then I think that the regulators will be concerned because they will be saying you have a profit motive, but we don't have any profit motive in this case, and so I don't think there's gonna be any issue in that regards at all. So that one shouldn't have any problem. Now, regarding having the minors opening account on Weownomy Pay, I think that can happen through the guardian. So if you're the parent or the guardian, definitely there will be an opportunity for you to be able to open such account for the minors.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing great.
We are very happy. This is Kenetta from Botswana.
Happy to hear from you.
We are very happy for your beautiful, beautiful presentation.
Yes.
You don't know how much you have affected our lives and changed our life. It's just amazing.
Wow. Thank
just
you.
amazing. Yes. And I would like to ask about is there a scholarship program? And if there is, how is it going to be conducted?
As we just mentioned in our press release, in addition to these two programs that we have mentioned, we're also going to look for other new growth opportunity programs that we can introduce after we have this, the debt-free and the housing arrangement fixed. Then we can also again think of other different programs. So definitely that one of sponsorship looks amazing. We can consider it.
Okay. Another question that I want to ask is, immediately when this program starts, I can imagine if the 30,000 of us can apply for the debt-free program, how long will it take for you to approve? On what criteria are you using to approve people?
No, it's an automated system. It shouldn't even take time. It's just an automated system. If it has all of the information feed in there, it should just match it quickly. So it's not a whole process where we have a team of people sitting on it. It should just be an automated system to really make it easier for people to get the whole approval quick.
Another question. I can see that, like you said, the Swiss bank does not have countries like Botswana. So you said you'll provide us with the other ones tomorrow.
Yeah,
when you write
the other two alternatives tomorrow. So that
I can imagine if if those two alternatives does not still cover us, what is going to happen?
Most of them do cover. I do know they do cover, apart from maybe countries like Sudan or those restricted with sanctions. But if the countries are not restricted with sanctions, are definitely, I know they cover most of them.
Does it mean we cannot bring our own cards?
Does it mean you cannot do what?
We cannot bring our own MasterCards that we have.
No, they will get you the new ones so that you can use those ones.
Do you, I don't know if you understand me. Let me say, if I have a MasterCard,
yeah,
my own MasterCard, can I link it to Weownomy? Am I allowed to link it to Weownomy?
Yes, you're allowed to link it with Weownomy Pay, but our concern is that if you start to withdraw a lot of money, then what happens?
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah. Anywhere now, anyone can link, even in Lesotho or whatever. But we are concerned that when people start linking, and then you push in money, and then your account is frozen. So what is going to happen?
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. CEO. Stay blessed.
Great.
Hello.
So sorry, I came back again. Where should I send the email to you? Because your WhatsApp has one tick and your PayPal does not allow email.
It's CEO@weownomy.global. That's my email address.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, great.
Good evening, CEO. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I've got only two questions.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. How do you do? Just two questions.
Yes.
First of all, I've been trying to communicate with our ICT. I'll tell you, the transaction which I did to actually pay for Class C was approved, and therefore I did receive the.
I didn't hear your question very well. It's kind of like I'm missing up some words.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I'm saying I can't hear your question clearly. Maybe.
Okay. My question is, how are we going to do this? I paid for Class C.
You paid for
Class C.
Yes.
And what happened was it was approved. I think it was around August. It was approved. I even got the token on my self key. And the issue is now when I'm actually coming back to say that I need my classes to be recognized on the dashboard. They can't recognize it on the dashboard simply because they say that my transaction does not have a payment. I'm confused. What kind of proof of payment am I supposed to submit? And I have asked for an exemption at least to have this proof of payment shown to me. Whatever that is similar. I had used the Luna account to pay for my taxi, which was acceptable before, but now all of a sudden it is not acceptable. So I'm just confused there.
I think our team, that question I think is addressed to our team. I think Nadel might assist effectively to really maybe follow up with the current situation. I don't know if he's still available. He can be of great assistance. Nadel.
Peter, I didn't get the question. There's
he's saying that he has an issue with the, I think he paid for a package and he's not clear with the proof of payment, and yet he provided them the proof of payment and they're rejecting it for some reason. So I think he needed to know what can he do, because he's done his best, but things is not getting the attention.
Okay. I think in that case, if you can send me the email, I can look into the issue. Forward me the proof of payment that is having a problem, and then I will look into it and maybe now talk to the team, see who was attending the issue, and then we will resolve it accordingly. My email is the office one, office@weownomy.global. If you can send it there, even if you can send it now, I can look into it and then have somebody attend to it as soon as I have gone through that.
It's fine. I can do that, not a problem. But my issue is I've already been sending these emails to you as well as the CEO. Our team, whoever that is attending to my case, it's a faceless person, because I don't even know who is. So I'm worried as well, because I can't even make any reference. And
Okay.
I suppose that if we want to have a something that is going to work for us, I think we should be having a professional team that is able to even identify themselves to us when they talk to us or when they assist us. They must be able to tell us so that we are able to communicate. This is not for us, to get on them and to really create problems. But I think professionally, I would like to be dealing with someone that I actually know who he is or who she is. I've been sending these emails. And my worry, like I was saying before, I mean, this was recognized before, now it's not recognized all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. And I'm asking for something that is really supposed to assist me to send you, and then no one is sending me anything. And I will send the email now as well.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, how are you?
I'm well, and you, sir?
I'm good.
Dade Peter?
Yes, how are you?
Yes, I'm well, sir. You're speaking to France?
Okay.
South Africa, yes. I just want to go back a little bit about this debt-free program. Like, for instance, let me say I was owing the companies, like I wanted Weownomy to help me pay my debts, ne?
Yes.
Then at the same time, I also wanted to help me to build. That one you did explain it, how the process is going to work, maybe like if you want the construction company to help you with that. But I just want to find out if I do have to choose between the two, if maybe Weownomy will help me with the debt that I want to pay, or should I choose maybe Weownomy to help me and build a house?
No, yes, it's a very good question. Since they're all two new transactions, you definitely go with the two. So that means you can apply both for the debt-free, and you can also consider the housing program. So they are all both benefiting the same individual or parties or companies or anyone involved in it. So it doesn't limit you because you participated in one, but it provides you an opportunity for both. So you can participate in both of them.
Also, I can participate in both of them.
Yes.
Okay. All right. No, thank you so much, sir, and we really appreciate. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. CEO. Hello, Mr. CEO.
I'm good.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thanks, and you?
Yes, in the Delta.
Yes, I'm looking at our time, and
yeah, I know. I think
most of the questions are around the debt-free program, which I think we will be having the website running, maybe by Tuesday latest. And on Wednesday, I was thinking that we can have another meeting whereby we will now have that website running. And also, I guess by that time, the Weownomy Pay will be, the integrations that are ongoing will be completed. So we'll have a demo as to how people will do the registration and all that. So the way I'm seeing it, we'll take up to 1 or 2, even 3, because there are lots and lots of questions, and I can see they are around the information which I think will be available on the website.
Absolutely.
So I would humbly request that we take just maybe 2 or 3 questions, and then we close. We will again allow people to ask. We'll have a meeting before Friday, whereby we will now provide a demo of the Weownomy Pay and make sure that people start onboarding, so that we avoid everyone having to register on Friday, or that will cause a lot of traffic. So that's what I think we can do that. Otherwise, we'll take all night. I know people have questions. They really want to have their say, but on the other hand, there is a lot that is going on the side that we really need to be sure that tomorrow we push everything and make sure that we pave the way for the big day.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yes, so we will allow.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Sio.
I'm good. How are you today?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm sorry to have to come back. I asked 2 questions earlier. Only one was answered. The first one was whether the Class D shareholders will be allowed to register on the Weownomy Pay. The reason why I'm asking this question is I understand Weowns as the currency of kindness, and maybe we might want to share with some of the Class D people, or who we understand that they will only be paid or start to be paid on November. But maybe you see a need that you can address on one of the Class D shareholders. Are they going to, or will it be possible for them to register on Weownomy Pay at the same time with the rest of the shareholders? And then will it be also possible to do an internal transfer to their account?
Yes, on the question of the Class D, on the registration, my suggestion, or maybe the CEO will correct me on that, but I would say if we can give the 30,000 plus people an opportunity to complete, because now you will find that most of the time when we allow the Class D to also come on board and register, there are many, they constitute over 60% of the entire Weownomy, family. So you'll find that most of them, they are the ones who are now reaching out to support, creating so many tickets, and now we focus on that and then neglect those people that we really need to help and sort them, so that they can pave the way for the very same Class D. So in my own view, I would say if we can give room for the the Class C and B, and then at the time when we say now we are done with the B and C, then the Class D can now come on board. Maybe the CEO will have his say on that, but that's my view. Looking at the support activity that we are anticipating, and the resources that we have as the support team.
Okay.
Yes.
I think it's understandable. Just like we have explained the eligibility, to just make sure that we get everything started. No, I think let's call it a day, because now we really want to do a lot of stuff starting tomorrow, and allow people to have a rest.
All right. Thank you very much. It's well understood.
Thank you. Bye for now.
Yes. Bye.
Thank you very much, everyone. That Peter. No, thank you very much, that for the presentation, and we will again have another meeting before Friday. That will either be, but probably Wednesday. We'll have that, and then make a demo and make sure that we are all set for the big day. Thank you very much, everyone, for your time. We'll see you again on the next meeting.